Dramatic.
Yeah. All right. I'm not gonna do. Let's just continue. Get back into the game. So we were getting Mage Guild recommendations. Jesus!
You forgot Dan?
I forgot that I ended last stream staring at him. I just scared him to death. I took out my sword. He's like, nope. All right. We were rushing last time, so I actually want to take a moment to look around and talk to people because I just went through quickly to get the recommendation because you were about to leave. And the first thing to check... Oh, wrong button. And the first thing to check is, can I loot anything?
I mean, even if it results in stealing, as long as you're not caught, it would be fine, because you still need defense stuff to get better at the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, but... Petty and lesser, okay. Actually, okay, I will admit, there's one thing I did off screen that's slightly cheap. I went and I looked up what stuff is needed to get the cure for vampirism, just because I want to collect that now while I'm normal, and then if it happens, I could go do it quickly, because
you could also just go to a church before it gets in there.
I might not do that and get that in time is the thing if I'm in the middle of something.
Isn't it like 3 days?
I don't know, and I just don't want to risk it. But because like in the last game, when I played through this on my own, I'm not even joking when I say I think half my playtime was trying to cure vampirism, because I contracted it. I had to go through all the steps of, like, you know, walking around, going to the people needed in order to find the cure for it. Frequently, I needed to break into places I wasn't supposed to be in order to talk to the people I need to talk to. And then it was like, oh yeah, you need like 5 grand soul gems, and then you need all this stuff. And I basically had to go around as a vampire, so people did not want anything to do with me, and somehow acquire this stuff. So I'm not going through that again. I don't have any of the soul gems I need. I know the stuff that I do need though. I have a list for it. Hang on. There it is. Yeah, 5 grand soul gems, 6 garlic, 5 nightshade leaves, and 2 bloodgrass shoots, and then 2 other things that show up when I do the quest. And yeah, okay. I'm gonna... Oh, jeez. Scared for a moment there. Yeah, sure, take it. Take it. What time is it? Oh, it's almost midnight. Okay. That explains why nobody's around.
No wonder no one's around.
Okay. Gonna leave that. All right. Now that I actually went through and looked at all that and took everything there, let me see if there's how much of that stuff I actually want to keep. Snowball, starlight, some gems, a lot of crystal balls. Don't need hourglass because it's not worth anything. Same with the weights, which we're not stealing apparently. All right. They'll never know it was me. It was me, Barry. I stole everything from the Mages Guild. Alright, let's see. I guess I should continue Oh, I have no active quests. I guess I should continue going through the Mages Guild stuff.
I guess I should continue having no active quests.
What the? I'm a little. Okay. May the best thief win. Never steal from beggars and peasants. What am I supposed to actually do? Oh wait, no, these are my completed quests. Duh. Let's see, Armand, Pilgrimage, join the Mages Guild. All right, I'm gonna continue with the Mage Guild stuff for now, I think. All right, I don't know off the top of my head. What is it? Is it pointing me to all of them? All the Mages Guild?
For the Mages Guild stuff, I was assuming you just travel to the next town, see if it has a Mages Guild.
I guess that's true. I should actually spend some time looking around here, because I think I came here and immediately went... I came here to fence stuff to Ongar, and then I immediately went to the Mages Guild. I should see what else is around here.
Yeah, see if there's any
I should wait until it's daytime so there are people around here.
There's that.
All right.
Oh, you're up in Bruma. I forgot.
Yep.
Greetings.
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 Don't mind me.
Okay.
Your old buddy, dense and thick. Great Chapel of Talos. What do you have?
Praise Akatosh. Praise the Nine. I'm Arentus Falvius, Primate of Talos, High Priest of Bruma Chapel.
I'm the monkey of Talos.
I'm here to show Bruma's errant Nords the path to the true faith. They must put aside their heathen gods and worship the Nine.
Okay, see, when you start saying the word heathen, then it becomes less okay.
Yeah.
Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunder, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute. Arnora and Jorunder were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all. Poor thing.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
He's seeing you.
I'm Sirach, Bruma's chapel healer.
Hey, I'm gonna make you get a crick in the neck by turning and looking at me for so long.
It's terrible, but I have the feeling that worse is yet to come. I may go to Anvil to hear that prophet preach, before it's too late.
Bruma.
The chapel has made enemies here in the past. The Nords prefer their dragon Ismir to our father Akatosh.
Prophet.
The church is still in turmoil from the attack on the chapel of Dibella. I don't think anyone has had time to really study this prophet's teachings. My best advice would be to go, listen carefully, and decide for yourself.
Rumors?
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring...
God damn it, I don't care. I mean, I do care, but I haven't gotten to a town where I can do anything about that yet. Alright. Don't want to go in there. Oh, another person.
What can I do for you?
Hey, rumors?
You hear
The
about
fact that that
Jorunder?
voice came out of someone
He
who
was
wasn't
caught
an orc
stealing-
threw me off.
Nords who drink either get friendly or mean. I'm here to deal with the mean ones.
Cool, bye.
You too.
I find it weird that they randomly say you too when saying goodbye. It's like, what if you told them to fuck off? I mean, I guess that makes sense.
I can eat for a day with a single
God, your
bone.
mouth. Okay, become smiley.
Thank you, kind sir.
That is, I don't think that qualifies as a smile.
Blessings of a
Best he's got.
He has
I
resting
can
sad
eat for a
face.
day.
Thank you, kind sir. You hear about Jorunder? He was caught stealing. Blessings of Mystara upon
Have
you.
you heard about Jorunder?
How are you?
Have I heard about your underwear? Where is he? I guess I should follow the arrow. I'm wandering around like, where is he? Oh wait, I have a quest marker.
Just can't seem to find him.
I do want to end up 100%ing this game, so there is going to eventually be a point where I start looking up what quests there are just to make sure I don't miss any.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves, our Raynal Draelus, will be allowed access.
What?
Oh,
Culprit
you
in
found
this
yourself a
crime has
quest.
already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are. So I'm not sure if I can trust you.
All right.
Go ahead.
You're gonna have to leave. Okay, but could I joke with you? All right.
Yeah, sure, I got time for a joke.
Apparently he doesn't. Jesus.
The eyebrows just slowly raising as you go around the circle.
You're revolting. Well done. Really now.
You're revolting. Well done.
Just talk. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Not funny. Not Oh, please. Really? No. You do me.
This is
You
that's a
can't
perfect
scare
setup
me.
right there.
No. You do. Remarkable. Ugh. Is that so?
Let me test something.
Remarkable. Is
Please,
that so?
get up. You're wet. Really?
Okay, so if you just do the smallest one for all of them, it does not
The
work
net
out.
loss.
Okay.
Really now? You're wet. Get away from me.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it.
Every little bit. Every little bit. Every little bit. That's very good.
Every little bit.
I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around.
It's
the old
honestly
man.
quicker to just pay them.
Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Raynal Draelus, we may never have uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we've found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds.
I don't
on
remember
their
this
necks.
quest yet.
The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Raynal arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help.
Wait,
He
I'm
tracked
getting
the
a
vampire
feeling.
to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point.
Sounds like a break and enter followed by a
Luckily,
murder.
Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor
Okay,
thing.
Max,
She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up
do
investigation.
you want me to
and
say
it's
what I
true
think
that
is happening
no one
here?
recollects seeing
No.
Braden out in the daylight.
Okay.
Because even
He's
if you're
only been
wrong,
spotted at
that means
night.
you'll say what another quest
I'm
is.
afraid there's not much more to tell you. So, you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer.
Tell me about Braden Lyrian.
As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense.
Raynal Draelus.
I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living.
All right, unrelated, Hieronymus Lex.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soul?
Okay, nothing special. Rumors?
I understand the fighter.
Oh my god. Okay.
Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
Okay, so what I'm gathering from this,
Perhaps you can help me.
is that some dude comes into town and is like, there are vampires here. He breaks into a house, kills somebody, and it's like, that was the vampire. And the guard's like, good job! Hooray! I will not do it again then.
I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
Please, calm down. I want to help.
Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly. And to
Please
lose
ignore
him
the
this way
time-stopped
makes no
fire in the
sense.
background.
Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast.
Tell me what happened.
I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Rainil Draelus. He said he was a vampire hunter, and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Rainil, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carriers, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Rainil convinced Carriers that Braden was a vampire.
The evidence looks bad for Does it?
The problem is I'm fairly certain I know what happens here, so I can't see anything.
It just seems very stupid. Like
Okay, so will I just say this? Would you like to assign a sus point?
I would like to assign a sus point to, I don't even remember his name. It was just said the so-called vampire hunter and or the guards.
Fair enough.
The evidence looks bad for Braden.
Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous.
True.
And
He has a
another
point.
thing. The guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Rainil character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. Look, there isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name.
All right, tell me about Rainil Draelus.
I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
Oh, you're back.
All right, I'm gonna go looking for Rainil. Give me a... There we go. All right. Hey, beggar buddy.
I'm so...
Tell me about Rainil. Here, have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
Now tell me about Rainil.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently,
Hey.
Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Rainil slew him. Kinda strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Blessings of Julianus upon ye.
Something to report?
Where do I... Oh, no, you don't tell me anything new. Rumors?
Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen him myself, mind you.
You're awfully quiet, sir.
Take care.
Hello there. What do you want?
You say no.
All free?
Rumors?
Olaf's Tap and Tack is a good
Okay.
Spare up. I'm saving. Thank you.
I'm 7.
Blessings of the shadow
Yeah.
upon ye.
I'm 7. House for sale. Maybe somebody in the Mages Guild I can talk to? Hey,
No.
hey, don't search my pockets.
Well met.
Nope, you tell me, tell me
He
about
is
Bruma.
tall compared to you.
Up here for
Rumors?
The Mages Guild.
Mages Guild?
It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see.
Alright, I guess the Mages Guild people are
Farewell.
separate. Yeah, he's tall. I guess the Mages Guild people are only gonna talk about Mages Guild stuff, so that makes sense. Hammer and axe. I love moving those signs.
Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe.
Reynold Rayless.
Ah, you mean that vampire hunter. He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates. You can't miss it.
Cool. Tell me about Bruma.
I work hard.
Cool. Rumors.
I was at Olav's earlier, and I ran into this...
Cool.
Good day.
Hey, do you know where Reynold Rayless is? Yes, he's right over there. Cool. Got any rumors? Reynold Rayless is right over there. All right.
I heard a rumor that Reynold Drainus is over there.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Yes?
I thought you were a beggar for a moment. No, you're wearing shoes. I feel like you can tell the beggars because they don't wear shoes, and that's basically it.
I mean, that's pretty much the separation, ain't it?
Yeah, I mean it makes sense, but
Hello. What can I do for you today?
I would like to see Reynold Rayless, please.
I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god. All right, well, tell me about Brayden.
I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Brayden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder.
Will you talk about Raynil now?
I usually don't get...
God damn it! Bruma?
The Countess is Heartland Nibanian.
Cool. Rumors.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course.
Alright.
What?
What?
Handsomely done.
Sorry, I had a feeling I knew what that was about.
I usually don't...
Hang on, rumors?
Anvil is all in an uproar.
Okay, that's all.
Go ahead. I appreciate the jest. I usually... All right.
Alright, I'm not doing any more of those. Okay, joke.
I accept. I have no choice.
I just brainwashed him, I think.
Yeah. You don't be silly.
Disposition
That's
max
not
at 62.
bad. I usually...
Oh, come on.
I'm listening. Thank you. How kind. Raynil's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Brayden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
Finally.
Oh, do you not?
What's my money at? Okay, I can afford to bribe these people, but it's really annoying.
What did that say?
I should search the room for anything suspicious.
Okay.
I've discovered a small journal in Reynold's room at the end. It seems he was part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort from some alien ruins. They all agreed to stash the artifact in a cave until more research could be done about it. Each of them took a key to the chest it was secured in. The two other members of the group were Brayden and someone named Gelliburn. I need to find out more about Gelliburn to confirm my suspicions about Reynold. Olaf may be able to help. I can see where this is going now.
Oh?
The 8th day has passed, and still there's no sign of the artifact. We've covered most of the remainder of the outer guard tower and scoured the crumbled gatehouse ruins, but not one clue has arisen as to where it may have been buried. It's quiet out here, as if the ruins were paying respects to the alien inhabitants that disappeared here long ago. We haven't encountered anything hostile, but if we do, I think we're ready. The Brotherhood's been in worse scrapes before. Dark Brotherhood? Brayden paid good money for the information as to our treasure's whereabouts, and I hope it doesn't turn out to be yet another fiasco. This morning, our camp was set upon by some bandits who were protecting what they claimed was their territory. Considering that we were outnumbered 3-1, we did very well. Only Raynell suffered a small wound, but that was easily healed by a potion that Brayden had thoughtfully brought with him on our expedition. After getting rid of the bandits' corpses, we set out to tackle the largest part of the ruin, the remains of the Great Keep. 2 of the walls of the once mighty structure were collapsed, scattering the telltale whitish rocks so typical of the alien architecture in this part of Tamriel. This made our assault on the ruin difficult, as many of the larger chunks of wall were far too heavy for us to move. Brayden suggested that we search the center of the building's foundation for any underground entrances, which was typical for this type of keep. His guess paid off, and after several hours of backbreaking work, we managed to clear an opening just large enough for us to squeeze through and enter an ancient stairwell leading down into the ground. We decided to wait until morning's light to begin our descent into the depths of the ruin. After a restless sleep, all of us were quite excited at the prospect of what might lie ahead. Eagerly, we dipped our torches in a fresh container of pitch, lit them, and entered the inky blackness of the stairwell. The stale air was choked with dust and a fine grit, a sign that no one had entered this portion of the ruins in a very long time. We became excited, as that meant no other tomb robbers had gotten there before us. The stairwell eventually leveled out into a corridor of sorts that snaked its way to the north. As we carefully walked along, I scanned the floor and walls very carefully for any type of triggers, tripwires, or pressure plates. Such was my specialty. The Ayleid were well known for their cunning traps protecting their tombs, and I wasn't taking any chances. Brayden, the scholar of the Brotherhood, was getting more and more excited as we traversed the passage. He was translating the wall carvings and was becoming certain that we had finally found the true location of our prize. After walking for several more minutes, we were overjoyed to see what we were hoping to see. The hallway ended at a metal door with the carving of a spider upon it. Now came the true test of Brayden's information. The door supposedly had a puzzle lock. By pulling the spider legs in a certain combination, it would unlatch. The wrong combination would spell our deaths, perhaps triggering a collapse of the hallway or some other equally deadly trap. With a shaky hand, I pulled the legs one by one in the order I had memorized. The 6th one, then the 1st one, the 2nd one, the 8th one, and finally the 1st one again. I closed my eyes as there were a few loud clicks and then the door popped open. We all breathed a sigh of relief. Pushing open the door, I looked in at a huge room with a pedestal at the center. Sitting on the pedestal, illuminated by a shaft of sunlight from a tiny hole in the ceiling, was our prize. The floor was covered in a huge mosaic of a stylized spider, all 8 of its legs coming to a point and ending up at the door entrance. This was the last of the traps the Ayleid had left behind to protect their treasure. Again, if it hadn't been for Brayden's skill at acquiring information, we may never have known how to solve this last line of defense. I instructed Brayden and Raynell to remain at the entrance and to tie a rope around my waist in case of a sudden pitfall. Carefully, I began to walk on the darkened tiles that formed the 3rd leg of the spider. Sweat beaded on my forehead, as a pathway made by the tiny pieces of ceramic was very narrow at the start, and one slip could again mean instant death. But death never arrived. The information had been correct, and I was able to make it to the pedestal and secure the artifact. Quickly as possible, we made our way back out into the daylight. Once again, the Brotherhood was triumphant, and it was time to return home. At the tavern that night, we decided to make a pact. We would stash the artifact in a cave not far from Bruma until we researched it further. An item of its magnitude could be very dangerous if mishandled, and we certainly didn't want to sell it without understanding its true value. Brayden agreed to contact a local cooper to construct a chest with 3 locks. Each of us would hold a key to one of the locks so none would have access to the artifact without the others being present. For the rest of the evening, we drank merrily and sang many a song of adventures past and adventures to come. Hang on, give me that. Hey, buddy.
What can I do for you today?
Tell me about... I have something about Raynell.
Nothing else I can tell.
Oh, okay, tell me about Gelliborn.
Gelliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynell told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynell and his so-called accomplishment. Just look for me if you need anything else.
How goes it?
Alright, let's... I'm trying to speak to Carius Runelius. All right.
Let's hear it.
Where was that house? Oh, follow the arrow. You still there, Rhino?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Yeah, that was
Sorry,
a lot.
I was listening.
Yeah, that was a lot of reading. It was quest relevant, so I didn't want to skip it.
That's fair enough.
Hello.
So, any new revelations in your investigation?
Yeah.
What was that skepticism?
Because he probably thinks that it's already dealt with. Gelliburn.
How do you know about that? Ah, too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Gelliborn was killed by Raynor not too long ago. Gelliborn was a vampire as well, obviously.
I disagree.
What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Gelliborn was not a vampire?
I have Gelliborn's journal.
I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynor have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynor from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olev's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Yeah, you better. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna...
Harvey, I'm just gonna... They're peasants. They're not gonna have anything great. Although Thief of Virtue is one of my favorite Oblivion books.
Oh, that's where the body was, okay.
Going, aha, blood. They're like, no shit.
Not even worth taking. Alright. Hey, you had nothing worth stealing. What? Nothing. I lied. She had food. Alright. Before going to Olaf's, I'm gonna find Ongar again real quick. I now have a Mage's Guild worth of stolen items. Hang on, where?
Greetings to you.
So I remember I went to Ongar's pretty frequently when I played before, when I needed defense stuff. I thought, yeah, okay, he's here. Thought I remembered the way to his house. Wake up. Grab a brush, put on a little makeup.
I'm really tired.
Yeah,
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
alright. Don't need that.
An excellent bargain. I think... You've made...
Ooh.
I think I can... I think...
Alright, I'm not gonna use these.
I think I can...
Nah, I'm good. I have torches.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
Learn Gaze Charm. Could hold on to that. Flashbolt, damage. Sell these. Mystery of Talara.
You got a great deal there.
Not gonna use that.
I think I can move this item for you at that price.
Not gonna use Starlight.
You.
I'll sell the stolen soul gems.
I think I can move. I think I can move. That.
Here, have a free hourglass.
I think. You got a great deal.
And here, have a torch. All right. Let me
Shadow.
make some quick stuff. Throw in some apple and onions, bread, carrot, bone meal, more bone meal. All right, red wort flour, grapes. I'm gonna do 3. All right. Minotaur horn, morning glory root pulp, ogre's teeth, viper's bug loss leaves, peony seeds, stinkhorn cap, and some void salts, and nothing for venison. All right, now I sell the. No, get up, get back up, get back up. You're not allowed to
I
go back.
don't wanna.
I'm really tired.
Yeah, I know you're really tired.
Yeah,
Shut up.
My favorite customer. What do you got?
All right.
That's a fair deal.
I'll hold on to that. That's pretty helpful. These damage health ones. Oh, that's literally a potion of damage fatigue, so I'm not going to use that.
Chuck.
I'm not really going to use restore fatigue stuff.
An excellent bargain. A fine transaction.
And then I'll sell this venison just so I don't lose it. Tell me about Bruma.
Bruma is a perfect town.
All right, pay off my fines. and
Armand,
bounties.
Christoph, and Skriva have special arrangements. They can make all your outstanding.
Okay, I have a story about that. So at one point, I thought this guy was coming up to me to arrest me for some reason. So at one point in my previous
violated the law.
In my previous playing, I had violated the law and had a huge bounty. So I went to try and get that paid off from a Thieves Guild person. Was actively being pursued by guards. Ran into their house, paid the bounty off, and ran out. And the guards were still after me because they were already hostile towards me. So I ran away, and I could not fast travel or rest. And they literally chased me across half the fucking map.
Yeah, they're persistent in Oblivion.
But here's the thing. They weren't chasing me directly. It was just that apparently they were coming after me still, but they were stuck on something. So I was halfway across the map, literally stood there and waited for them to show up because I gave up on getting away from them, and they never did. I had to actively go seek out a guard so I could pay my bounty off a second time. God. All right. Right, go see Olaf's place. God, it was ridiculous.
It sounds a little ridiculous.
Yeah. All right, Olaf.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynal was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Gelliborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynal doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice.
Murder?
If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him.
All right.
Please hurry.
All right, let's see here. Where... Okay, yeah, I can make that.
Sprint.
I'm already going as fast as I can go, Rhino.
Sprint more.
If this is Breath of the Wild, I'd summon my motorcycle.
Yeah.
What? What's with the disgusted noise at that?
Look,
I know the motorcycle is silly, but considering the whole, like, ancient technology thing, it makes sense that it would exist. It's only silly because it's something that already exists for us.
I mean, I would have thought they would go on for, like, the mechanical horse or something.
I mean, they to be fair, they don't call it a motorcycle. It looks like a horse. Other people consider it a horse in terms of, like, you mount it and it's... If you ride it, people assume you're riding a horse. In terms of, like, don't ride a horse for this race or whatever. And it's called the Master Cycle Zero. So it's like, they don't call it a motorcycle. It's like... It's basically like as if a bicycle was newly invented or something. I see someone running. Who's that?
Is it your boy?
Imperial Legion Forester and a bandit bowman.
Oh, is that your boy?
Wait, what are they? Who's this guy? Wait. The Imperial Legion Forester is trying to kill another Imperial Legion Forester?
And the bandit shot you?
Alright, well, see, that we can't have. Alright, you guys figure that out. I've got places to be. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely, like, unexpected and kind of silly, but it does make sense, all things considered, because of how much they do, like, it's not the only thing they do that's, like, technology-based. Like, they have a camera, for God's sake. Oh, do you know about, how they incorporated the Master Cycle Zero into Age of Calamity?
Is it just a super move?
No, it is a weapon. Guess who it's for?
Zelda.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was like Link has a new weapon. What is it? It's a flail. Oh, Zelda also has a weapon. It's the motorcycle. All right, I'm here at the cave. I don't sneak.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's Tap and Tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer.
You will not surrender, then?
Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom.
Okay, I mean, he's a bad guy, but I'm gonna be honest, that makes sense.
Just because he's bad doesn't mean he's not logical.
This is your last chance.
I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
I am going to fight you now, good sir. Yes, thank you for letting me know. The duel commences.
He didn't even get a swing off. I've located Raynal and Baril's Soke. If he refuses to surrender, chooses instead to attack me. I was forced to kill him to defend myself. I can now recover the artifact mentioned in Gellibrand's journal from the chest. Alright, let me just, here, no, sync. Nobody wants to see this. Alright, here, let me just prop you up then. And... I'm trying to prop him up so it just looks like he's taking a bath. Whatever. Alright, opening the waterlogged chest with all 3 keys, I discovered the artifact to be an amulet. Seems fairly unremarkable, and I am unsure of its function. I think I should bring it back to Erlene Lyrian and see what she wants me to do with it. Mundane amulet. Alright, I have to.
Save first.
Yeah, nothing happened.
But you never know when shit could be cursed.
I mean, if it's cursed, I imagine there's a way to get rid of the curse. I gotta look around it here now, though. I'm curious. Curious what all is in here. Also, I like how he didn't even take the amulet out of the chest. He just left the chest locked and just waited. Okay, there's not too much to this cave. Did not mean to hit that. Blue potion of sorcery. Hey, buddy. Hey, my acrobatics. Alright. Alright, I'm done here. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do.
Oh boy. Is it just gonna ignore the massive sword wound you left in him?
Here, you really wanted this treasure, you can die hugging it. I cannot get him up there, Jesus!
Use the arm.
Need the other arm. Other arm. God, this water makes it so annoying. And I can't even get his arm now. That's good enough. Alright, I'm leaving. Alright. Whew. That was an easy fight. I either die here, or I either become free, die, or rot in a dungeon. And frankly, I would rather take the risk of becoming free. All right, that's fair. Slash, you failed. What's this? Aside from being alchemy ingredient central. Is there a way in? There should be. Apple Watch Farmhouse. Locked, so I don't want to go messing around with that. Alright. Well, yeah. It is really easy to get distracted just picking ingredients. Milk thistle seeds. What?
Well, it's an alchemy ingredient, so.
There we go. Whoops. Venison. All right. Are you there, Rhino?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Can you not hear me?
No, I heard you. It just sounded like you were kind of falling asleep.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
All right. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting this to go with like, I was expecting this to go the direction of like Raylan turned out to be a vampire and was just pinning it on other people.
That's what I thought. That's honestly what I thought. I was like, I think this is what happens.
I'm only asking.
It's still
Blessings of Julius
still kind of
upon
stupid that the way the guards believed him. Just shows up, kills some guy. He was a vampire. Okay.
Makes sense to me.
I should also probably let the guard guy know that I dealt with it. Hey you, I have an amulet.
What news do you bring?
Raynald Draelus.
I knew I'd recognize Raynil. I think when I first met Braden many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid, thanks to Raynil, that time is lost.
You know Gelliburn?
Yes, I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the brotherhood he had created with Raynil.
Alright, and here's a mundane amulet.
Long ago, I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
Did the word die with Braden?
No. He always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Braden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered.
Certainly, here it is.
Thank you. I will now speak the word
Dick fuck.
brother. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Braden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
Phylactery of Litheness. Or Litheness.
I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand.
Alright.
No, yeah, I got you.
Justice has been done.
I still can't steal your stuff? Alright. Alright, we're... Phylactery of Litheness. Fortify speed 5 points.
Masterful Waluigi, what do we play Minecraft on? PC.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. Alright, I guess I am now slightly faster. Okay. Alright, there was another quest that I was doing before I got interrupted by that. Alright. Well, I was also looking at all the, at all the houses. Ongar's house. I guess it's late enough that every place is closed now. Here we go. Honora's house.
Can't you see that I'm upset?
Yes, I can now.
I also see that massive fucking jewelry on your neck.
Tell me about Bruma.
I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men. That Ola, for example, at the
Cool. Rumors?
The fight has...
Okay, cool. Jorunder?
Our affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are, and you think I'm going to talk to you about my ex-lover?
Maybe.
Yes? Where did you get that? That's good. I won't fight you. I doubt. Don't talk such rot.
I'm just gonna...
Excellent. That's right. I suppose I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it.
Alright, tell me about the stolen gold.
I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in, or are you out?
I like money. Keep talking, I'm in.
Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him.
What does this have to do with me?
Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it.
All right.
He's not likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
All right. Things are gonna be interesting.
Pleasant lady.
Huh?
I said pleasant lady.
Yeah, sure is. Okay. To the dungeons. So,
Greetings.
Greetings.
a master of acrobatics can jump off the surface of water. Ah, monk.
Yes? Hello.
Jesus!
I mean, it's the barracks.
I expect there to be so many of them, like, right in that spot. Where? Oh.
What seems to be the problem?
I'm here to visit a
Seems to be
prisoner.
the problem, citizen.
What a bother. Don't be too long about it. I got to stay with you, so there isn't any funny business.
Do you consider it funny if I beat the shit out of him? A little.
Put that back, you were. It's all over, law.
God damn it!
Your spree
job.
is at an end. I'll take
What was
any
worth
stolen
stealing?
goods you have. The next
Alchemy ingredients. 2 gold! Fine.
That's too bad. Okay.
Alright. Alright, anyway.
You did kind of do it to yourself there.
Just looking away, I thought it was safe. Dude, I already sold everything I had that was stolen, so... God damn it, I did it again.
How goes it? What is it, sir?
Visit a prisoner.
What?
Yeah. What?
No touching the locks.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave.
Stolen gold.
I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it. That fetcher of a guard, Terelius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work.
Sounds like the only way to get him to talk is by getting arrested? No!
I haven't got all day.
Can you not just persuade him?
I don't know who... What? Oh, that's... For me? Thanks. I'm not talking... that. I don't know who... For you? Of course. Now that'll get you something. I'm not... That...
Nope.
I haven't got all day.
I am a prisoner.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
I just gave him like 100 gold and you didn't stop me.
I haven't got all day.
Okay, what do I have that's stolen just to make sure I can... don't lose anything important. Healing potions, okay. Healing potions. Some of that stuff.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Sure.
I'm gonna try something.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. Don't get too close to the
Hang
prisoners.
on, can I?
Prisoners may not accept gifts. Stop! You violated
What?
the law.
I didn't do anything.
Her bounty 1.
Ah, fuck it.
Hope you...
I was gonna try picking the lock open to get him out.
You've got nothing to lose, so why not just tell me
Ow.
and save us both a heap of trouble?
Can't believe you
Yeah,
got jailed
sure.
for a 1 gold
And I
bounty.
suppose I just end up rotting while you spend it all? Forget it.
You're gonna end up rotting here anyway, you idiot.
Look, you horse's ass. I never trusted city guardsmen. Never. So I'm definitely not gonna start trusting you, Terrelius.
Suit yourself. Enjoy your stay.
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs.
Yeah.
Sure.
Stolen gold.
I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem, and make some money for yourself in the process. I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. And once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing.
Jail!
I owe all this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora.
What did Arnora do to you?
You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you. Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City.
Damn, a
Talking
tax
serious
shipment.
gold, complete with
That's what she told us about.
I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it?
Or was it?
What are you getting at?
I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money's yours.
All these considered, well, he's in jail. He doesn't really have a reason to lie, because he doesn't see himself getting out of here anytime soon.
Yeah.
And I didn't really trust Arnora to begin with. So honestly,
Yeah.
I'm inclined to believe Jurander over her.
I wonder if we get to keep her amulet.
Stolen gold.
You want the gold? You bring me Arnora's amulet after she's dead. Finally, a chance for revenge.
Revenge.
See ya, fuckers!
Don't forget to grab your shit.
You should have paid the fine.
Should have paid your 1 gold fine.
All right, let me,
It's all over, Law.
Okay.
That's too bad. Okay.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
What is it, sir?
Yours?
The fighters.
Oh my god!
Did you hear about the fighters go? Yes.
All right. I'm gonna kill a woman. I'm gonna kill a woman. I'm gonna kill
Not because she's a woman, but because she's a bitch.
True. I mean, if this was a male, I would be saying, I'm gonna kill a guy. I'm gonna kill a guy. And then I get to loot her house.
Loot.
Welcome back to... So, were you able to...
Gerunder.
How could you stand sharing a cell with that imbecile?
Stolen gold.
So he told you another one of his tall tales. I hope you didn't believe him. What's he got in store for me? He sent you to kill me, is that it? What if there was another way? What if he thought I was dead, but I wasn't? Then he'd tell you the location of the gold. What did he need as proof?
Your amulet?
That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family. Only he would stoop so low. Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. But what if I gave you the amulet and you bring it to him? Then he'd say where the gold's stashed. You kill me here and now. And as far as the town guard is concerned, it's a crime. So you make your choice. You want to do it my way or Jorunda's?
I don't see too much difference, if I'm honest.
Well, here's the thing. If I go get the gold, she's gonna expect me to split it with her.
Yeah.
And I really don't like her, and I fully believe Gerunder, and nobody's gonna find out, so...
Then prepare for the fight of your life. If I fall, you'll just end up rotting in jail with Gerunda. Either way,
What do you
no
mean? There's no
gold for
witnesses
you.
here.
Fight of my life, huh?
She's taking a lot of hits.
Alright, Arnor's amulet. Do. Alright, looting time! Hang on. Give me those... Give me
Those
sets.
thick cowhide shoes.
Lettuce! A whole cupboard for just a thing of lettuce. Garlic. Rice. Beef and boar meat. What's a handbill?
A handbill? I assume it's just like a letter.
Should have had that dagger on you, lady.
Didn't she? She was slashing at you with something.
Yeah, she should have had another dagger.
Should have dual wielded.
Arnora's true amulet.
Alright. Think we skipped a few steps there.
Another copy of Thief of Virtue. Wine. Letter. Your offer was ludicrous. My merchandise is worth twice that at least. Because we have done business before, and because you are known to be trustworthy, I am willing to give you a 15% discount, but no more. Don't know what that's for. Boy, it sure is a shame that that weird old lady just had a heart attack and died.
Yeah, it's a shame she slashed herself up when she did it.
Hang on. Yeah. Can I throw her over the edge here? No, I can't lift her up that high. All right.
Puny arms.
Weak nerd arms. Alright. I am gonna get her down there, though, just so people don't find her as easily. Ooh, I've got an idea.
Go on.
Go on, get in there.
And now, just before you before you go out the door, you turn and you say to her, "Ho, ho, ho." And it has two meanings.
Whoops. Didn't actually need to take that out. That's honestly the best I'm gonna get. All right. Ho, ho, ho. All right.
That's where half your playtime in this so far has been arranging the bodies.
All right. Go back there. Hand him I guess give him the true amulet.
I guess if you picked the fake one, he would have been like, "No, it's not."
I'm guessing what it is that if I were to agree with her, she would have given me the amulet she has on. I would have brought it back to him. And he was like, "This isn't actually her amulet." I go back there and she's already gone off to get the gold.
Well, how would she have done that if she had known where it was?
Oh, that I don't know. Maybe she found out somehow.
Oblivion has some good multi-endings to this kind of stuff. I do think overall Oblivion's writing is probably better than Skyrim's.
Maybe it's just a case where if I was in a rush, I would have grabbed that amulet, not looted the house, gone and brought it to him, and then he would have been like, "This isn't the right one," and then I have to go back for it.
Yeah.
Hiding citizen. You're off duty
there.
now.
Nope.
We'll take your break. Another day,
Yeah,
another
these-
set.
okay.
Good evening.
Everybody's talking.
Is there a problem? What a...
Nah, I don't need to drink it right now.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Buddy?
No touching the locks.
How do I get out of third person? It randomly put me in it.
There's a button for it.
No touching the locks.
Okay.
Show me the proof.
Stolen gold.
2 amulets? One of them must be a fake. Clever girl. Taught her everything I know. Good thing you saw through her ruse.
Yeah,
so
her
she's
ruse.
dead, eh? Ha ha! Finally someone has wiped that stupid smug grin off her face. Good. Well, you did your part of the bargain, now I'll do mine. The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the north gate. Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead.
Guard directly behind me is like, wait, what?
We're here to help. You hear about Jorunda? He was caught stealing gold, and now he's in jail.
Yes, I've heard of Jorunda.
Not all day.
Just so you know, you can leave.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Can I just... Excuse me. Yeah.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
That door's just gonna stay open.
I haven't got all day.
Yeah, it's a little silly, but it's amusing. Maybe he's biding his time until the shift changes.
Honestly, if he gets out of jail, I'm fine with that. I'm not gonna. I mean, Arnor was the main problem. Are you approaching me?
How goes it?
Okay, no.
Ah, you're approaching me.
I get worried whenever I see a guard walking in my direction because I'm like, are you coming up to arrest me? So I guess normally they'd run. Alright. It's gold time. Gold. Gold.
Gold.
Alright, here it is. I found the treasure of that Jorundr concealed outside the walls of Bruma. Brass topaz ring, bronze amulet, some books, flawed pearl, and 40 gold.
That was the taxes? I guess it's probably leveled. And you are level 2.
Yeah. Alright, well. That was kind of disappointing. Alright. Let's see.
I mean, the topaz is probably worth something.
Yeah. But also I can sell these too, I think. Okay, I can drop them so I can sell them. Alright.
And you could, I assume you stole some more stuff while you were in there, so you could sell that to your fence.
Yep, off to see Ongar. I'll do the selling to him, and then I'll go back and see the guy about the actual quest.
Yeah.
Alright. This way. What's up?
Something to... Someone needs to get Skjorta under control. You'd think Olfand would be the one to do it.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, man.
Skjorta. I'll have to keep that in mind. Find Skjorta. Ongar's house. Hey, do you have any rumors?
What? The Emperor and his 3 sons.
Nope.
Bye.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead. We're all doomed. Okay, bye. All this stuff you're selling me looks awfully familiar. I leaped through the bookshelf and out the door. God damn it, stop doing that! I am robbing my fence. Your offer was ludicrous. I don't know who these people are talking to, but apparently they're all talking to the same person. Ladle. And this chest. Wow, people keep absolute junk in their chests. Alright, let me,
Junk in their trunks, one might say.
Let me, make some stuff. Blackberries. Is there any particular reason to use more than 2 ingredients? Because it doesn't seem like it improves anything.
You can make potions with multiple effects.
Okay, so if they're the same effect, there's no point in doing it.
Yeah.
Alright, the garlic I want to hold on to. Alright. And now I'll just wait for him to show up and go to sleep so I can wake him up.
I'm really tired.
Hey, I'm here to sell
my
back all of
favorite
your
customer.
stuff to you.
What do you got?
Alright.
A good price. You've made... That's a... I think I can move this. I think... Let's see. Let's
Don't
a...
need these rings, this amulet.
A good... Let's see. I think... You gotta...
I wish I could do this, like, quickly,
I
without
think
having to bounce over to the thing every time.
I think...
Which thing?
Saying yes. Like, I wish I could just hit enter, for example.
A fine...
Yeah.
A good price.
You don't really spam sell
That's-
things too much in these.
I do.
I think...
Okay,
That's
that's fair enough.
Because I loot everything.
I think I can move this item for you at that price.
That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna sell these because that goes for a lot. But I really don't
That's a
need the fatigue stuff.
That's a... A fine transaction. You got a great...
Guide to Bruma. Hold on to the letters. Manual of Armor, Manual of Arms, Manual of Spellcraft. I should actually look through those just in case they give me stuff. Here, have some baskets and bowls for free. You know, I'm just gonna drop those. All right.
I think...
Wow, I can sell the lockpicks for 2 gold? That's actually a fair amount. Alright. Excuse me while I vomit up a bunch of stuff. Let me read this real quick. Manual of Armor. Manual of Arms. Manual of Spellcraft. Ah, this increased by hand to hand. Okay. Learn the minor dispel. And now I can still sell it. That's cool. Makes unit tactics. Purloin shadows. That increases my sneak. Beef of virtue. And now...
Shadow Heart. I'm really...
I have to sell you books now.
Yeah, my favorite customer.
Whoop.
I shouldn't sell it to you so
Nah, I
cheap,
didn't mean to hit
but
buy.
I know you...
Oh, you want some books? Okay.
It's fine. I stole his stuff. The least I can do is buy something back from him accidentally. Is the Mages Guild charter important?
That's
Not really.
an ex... That's... An excellent bargain.
Alright.
Shadow...
Shadow, bye. Alright. I need to find that Skjorna or something. See what's going on with that. Either Skjorna or it was some other name. Point being, I need to find them.
Please be generous, kind. I overheard that the vampire hunter who was in Blessings of the
Ah, they've already
do
heard
you-
one of your stories.
Olav's tapping. Take care.
Alright. Onmund. And these are the guilds.
Yay, your acrobatic skill.
That was for sale.
I kind of forgot how slow you level up in this game.
Lyra Rosentia. I mean, I guess what I could do, wait like another 2 hours, and then I could just go into all these houses and talk to the people in there. That's how I got the Vampire Hunter quest, so.
Fair enough, although most people don't have quests.
Person has a big house.
What?
Hi, rumors?
I overheard that the... Goodbye.
Looting time. Whoops. Give me strawberries.
That's mine. Somebody! Hey, that's mine. Guards!
Go ahead, please.
Why are you stealing in front of her?
She wasn't there at first.
Bye.
Somebody, guards.
Do I kill her?
You do need one for the Dark Brotherhood to start. Or did that lady you already murdered? No, she was defending herself. You didn't even try and sneak. Do you realize how arrested you're going to be after this?
Look, the guards aren't coming, so...
Stop right there, criminal
Oh.
scum. No.
Yeah, I'm so arrested, Rhino!
I told you.
Okay.
It was
Wait, how
one
much was your-
gold. It was 1 gold, and now...
Don't they also confiscate all your stolen goods?
Yeah!
Let's hear it.
What?
Bird?
I'm Captain Bird. I make sure...
Alright, that's all you have to say, okay.
Stop talking.
Morning, sir.
Fuck you. Alright, hey, I want to visit a prisoner. Never mind, I changed my mind, bye! Alright. Alright, where's Lyra Rosentia's house? I'm not done there. In all seriousness, where's Skjorna, whoever it was? That's who I want to find. Nord wins.
Skjorda, Nordwinds.
Oh.
We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down, please.
Person behind her is caught mid-blink.
We drink because we're happy. We're Nords. It's just the thick tongue and fat head the day after that makes me unhappy. Goodbye.
Okay.
I'm Hunmund. I'm a prospector. Alga's my woman, Nord style. None of that chapel wedding nonsense. Plenty of mineral deposits in the Jarrow Mountain.
Rumors?
Did you ever hear about the ghost of...
Alright, I did hear about that.
Be seeing you. I'm Ulfund, the light armor trainer. Skjorda and I run North Winds. Please excuse us. We had a little drink up last night. Still a little muzzy. Just like Skyrim, except for the Fighters Guild.
Alright, so apparently that thing was not a quest, or at least if it
Okay.
was, I can't trigger it yet. Alright.
Morning.
Let me go sell the stuff that I stole one more time to Ongar, and then I'll actually go do a quest.
Hi there.
You still there, Rhino? You still awake?
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know what to say some of the time whenever you're just chatting to people and wandering around the town.
That's fair. Alright. Who are you?
I'm Regner. I
Regner.
hate it here. Our Nora was killed. Take care.
I know it's because I skipped it all, but I love it. I'm Regner. I hate it here. Arnora was killed.
Good afternoon. I'm really tired. Hafid Hollowleg says the Jarrow...
All right.
My favorite customer. What do you got?
I have an extra retort.
A
I thought it said sell it for 399 gold, and I got disappointed. Alright, bread, carrot and cheese, cheese and corn and clouded funnel cap.
That was weird. It sounded like you had a voice filter on there for a second.
What happened?
I don't know. It's like imagine if Discord had a raspy and staticky setting.
Ah, yeah, I don't know what was up with that then.
I'm really... Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
I don't need restore intelligence. And alright, that's it. Alright, bye.
Shadow.
Alright, let's actually go do something now. Where's the map? There it is. Alright. Coral. Wasn't there something in Coral or around Coral? That was where like the ghost thing was, wasn't it? Let me check. No, wrong one. Make skill. No, I don't have anything. Huh.
Either my internet or Discord is having a hiccup.
Let's see. Hopefully that gets better, whatever it is.
It's going in and out.
Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finally join the Fighters Guild so that the
Go to Anvil.
Anvil.
Anvil's one where you can join.
Okay.
And there's probably a Mages Guild there too.
Yeah, there is.
In fact, I literally think it's next door.
I feel like that's probably the case with the guilds in general. Yeah, hang on. we go. All right. Oh, arrowroot plant. I can take that and people don't care. Who are you?
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not.
Rumors?
Maik believes the children are our future, but he doesn't want them ruining all of our fun.
Okay, bye.
Good day.
All right, anyway, dude's fucking fast, all right.
We're here to help.
Anvil Chapel attack?
By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them.
Prophet?
Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside, ranting at passers-by.
Rumors?
Everybody's talking about the prophet.
Cool.
Be seen.
All right. Fighters Guild time, finally. There we go. Had to move something aside. All right.
It's you. Hi.
Fighters Guild. I think this is it. I will stand here until the guild opens. There we go.
Hello. What can I do for you? Looking for some work? If so, the Fighters Guild can always use able-bodied new members.
Yeah, I would like to join.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
Yeah, sign me up.
Fine. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. For contracts, speak either with me or with Burzgro Kosh in Cheydinhall. Good luck to you.
All right, advancement?
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the guild or at the sole discretion of the guild master.
All right, give me a contract.
A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
All right.
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Go
loot the
take
place
care of the
first.
rats,
Hang on.
Then talk to me. Good morning.
Rhino, it's you!
Oh, that's Rano.
Close enough.
Rano. I'm Anvil's
advanced train. Okay, so you got nothing else.
Good day.
Actually,
what do you want?
Got anything to say about
I
Anvil?
worry sometimes I'll go soft here.
All right, now. Okay.
Go hurt something.
Go hurt something. Oh, repair hammer.
Greetings.
Hi. Sorry, can I just squeeze by you? I'm looting. Door.
Or indeed.
Shepherd's pie. Cheese!
Beer.
Parchment! Door! I don't like the way that guy was watching me and I don't like it. Torch. Lockpick. Sten the Ugly!
Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly. I got tired of beating people up for it. So go ahead, live it up.
Any rumors?
Pinarus Inventius is quite the hunter. He can track
Inventius.
about anything, and he's deadly with his bow.
Yep.
You notice all the Nords around here? Go hurt something.
Jesus Christ, everyone really wants me to go hurt something.
Hi there. heroine of the Fighters Guild, health and fortune.
Rumors?
I think we're in for some hard time.
Yep. Anvil?
Get outside of town if
Okay, bye.
go hurt some.
Jesus Christ, people! I know it's the Fighters Guild, but you don't have to be this violent!
Go hurt something.
I got really worried when I heard that weapon being drawn. Okay, why do you keep following me?
What do you want?
I want to know what you want!
Hall's ropes faster can run faster than anyone I've ever seen. Goodbye.
Dude is literally following me around the entire place.
Making sure you don't steal shit.
Well,
That's what... Hi?
I'm Rufrius Venetius.
Rumors?
No thanks. Walking around in the wilderness, waiting for something to eat me, looking for gold in a hole? You think I'm a dope?
What? I asked about rumors!
Hi.
Lancelot,
Rumors?
I think we're...
Okay.
Good day.
Now we're talking.
Silverware.
Pewterware.
Hello.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I swear that when I passed by Benerus Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Velo and Benerus will never sell that death trap. Who's on duty tonight? Well, it's not me.
Who's on duty tonight?
He's a good man, but he gets taken in.
He's a nice...
Hello, Mojo.
Oh, Jojo.
I am being really careful that I don't take anything that has a red symbol. Oop! I think I got a new helmet finally.
Oh? What's your steel helmet?
Iron helmet and also steel boots. As opposed to iron.
Shiny.
Yeah, alright, now we're talking. Steel greaves! Alright, this is...
I remember for a while there, in order to get the full sets of stuff, I would repeatedly go and clear out Marauder cans because they're the ones that wear heavy armor.
Elven Ceremonial Cuirass.
It only has a defense of 1.
Yeah, but I could sell it. Daedra Heart, alright.
Oh, there's your heavy armor skill.
Excuse me, sir, can you give me armor? Velwyn Beneris.
That layabout? You can find him wasting time at the Count's Arms.
Rumors?
Everybody's talking.
Alright.
Go take care of the rats. Then
Hi, I need these apples, sorry. And this bowl. I also need your wine. And, the Madness of Pelagius. Let me read that, see if it gets me anything. Oh, alright. Oh. Blackberries. Alright, I think I'm done looting the Fighters Guild at this point. I'm gonna take another look around as oh! Oh yeah, apparently I can just go into this even though it's locked. They let me. Plaid shirt, silver necklace, Daedrith teeth, and clan fear claws. That's all pewter.
Forgot about the clan fears.
Okay, this door is not red. Okay, so I can unlock it.
Good tidings, citizen.
What's new with you?
I ran into some trouble.
You think there will be a time where you're not looting most things?
No. I have gotten over encumbered now, though, so hang on. Anything that's not worth holding on to sell. Only that key has weight for some reason. I guess I'll just drop some of the silver stuff I grabbed. Just enough to be able to walk again. Alright. I am done looting at this point because I simply cannot carry anything else, so...
Ugh.
Now I'm trying to find my way out. I really don't like you following me, buddy. Alright. Let me find a store. That's the Mages Guild. I do need a recommendation, but I wanna... Actually, there might be someone here I can sell to.
I'm Felon.
Yes, I can. Okay, thank God. All right.
And everything you need to make your own.
I'm not even particularly concerned about getting much of a profit. I just want to unload it.
That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price. The Mages Guild. Good day.
God, there's so much stuff.
From where do you hail? I greet you.
Hi. Rooms?
The Mages...
Okay.
You too.
Alright. It's alchemy time. This is Oblivion, Rhino.
Uses mostly food.
I had to make apple beef again. I'm combining cheese with cheese. This is literally just, I took a cheese wheel that's missing a wedge, and I put the wedge back into it.
And it melted.
Crab meat, no. Daedra heart. Daedra heart and venison. Venison and sweet cake. Venison and ham.
Oh, you're just combining meats. You're just cooking. Seriously.
Pears and potatoes. Potatoes and tobacco. Oh, no, I need the garlic. And now...
Hello. Yes? Everybody's talking about the profit.
Now more cooking! Corn and pumpkin! Corn and sweet roll! Sweet roll and watermelon! I'm making watermelon sushi with this rice, and now rice and wheat grain. And... I can't do anything with anything. Okay. Hey, I got more shit to sell to you.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, there we go. Okay. Got worried there. Cure disease. Okay, hold on to that. Sure.
That's a good deal.
Ooh, feather. Okay, I should actually hold on to that. I clearly need it a lot.
That seems a fair price. That
isn't even a fence.
that seems
Doesn't need to be a. I mean, I can.
Farewell.
If you want me to go all the way back to Ongar?
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
Okay.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Why is her mouth tilted?
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Isn't that dangerous?
Indeed, it may well be. I see no reason to shelter you from situations the Guild deals with on a daily basis. This is the important work, the work that matters.
Is it? I've yet to hear what it
Guild
is.
recruits that are useless in the field. This will be an excellent way for you to prove yourself.
Go on.
As you are
Oh,
new
no,
to
I
the
accidentally
guild,
hit Y
you are
me,
less
goddammit.
likely to be recognized as a member. This may give you an advantage in getting to the root of the problem.
Okay, go on.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
All right. What about yeah. All right.
Good day.
Thank God I turned around before I accidentally did that misclick. Jesus. All right. Okay, I'm gonna do the Fighters Guild thing that they gave me. Yeah, okay.
It's in town.
Okay, I do still have it selected. That's what I was.
You have to go help her with her rat problem.
New topic: pilgrimage. Whatever. Oh, you're up here.
Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Good, I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement.
All right.
That's right. Rats in my basement, and something has been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something.
That's a twist.
I don't know what I'd
Yeah.
do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Please get to the basement and find out what's happening.
Tell me about Anvil.
Can't imagine the fuss some people make.
All right.
Please save my little rats.
Behold the twist on the giant rat killing quest. It's now the giant rat saving quest.
All right. I'm gonna get down there. It's like it's an adventurer who's level grinding.
No, but there is a mountain lion.
How? I've killed a mountain lion in Arvena Thalos' basement. It must be sneaking in through a hole in the wall somewhere. Tell Arvena what happened. I could take all this cheese, but it's for the rats. What?
I saw you staring at the pile of food, and I was just like, all right, I'll settle in for some more alchemy.
Well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there?
It was a mountain lion.
A mountain lion? In my basement?
It's more likely than you think.
That's not possible, but it happened. What if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus Inventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do.
All right.
Please, go find
Well, you heard her. Go talk to Penis Inventus.
The inventor of the penis. I'm gonna do something real quick. Just because I want to see what happens, but I don't want it to stay this way.
You're a monster.
This is an alternate universe where this doesn't happen. I want to see if she says anything about it.
She might murder you.
That's why I saved, and I'm going to restart, so it never happened. I'm just curious what would have happened.
My rats are all dead. It's too late to do any more.
Okay. Yep. Reloading. Alright. And now they're back.
Suspicious.
What? I wanted to see what would happen. Alright, time to find the inventor of the penis. Tootie is Sexius' greatest customer. Oh, okay.
I had forgotten about Tootie Sexius.
What can I do? Inaris Inventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service.
Mountain lions.
Mountain lions? Here.
It's more likely than you think.
Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better.
Awfully rude.
Arvina Thalis is an odd one. Let's go hunting.
All right. I successfully harvest pumpkin. There. I did just one. Just because everything is always some sort of conspiracy in this game, I imagine this is going to be like Pinterest has been deliberately sending the mountain lions there.
Not always a conspiracy.
It feels like it.
You've just come across a lot of conspiracy quests so far.
All right. Dude, can you move faster? Come on.
Nope, Oblivion is one of those ones.
Catch the butterfly.
How much worse it would. Imagine how much worse it would be if you got a horse.
Catch the butterfly.
If they're out here,
oh god,
they'll be in this area. I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. Let's take care of this.
All right.
Will you fall down and bleed to death? I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this
There
area.
was 5.
You can go tell Arvina this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
5?
Pretty sure, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What happened to that other one I saw? Oh well.
Maybe it was this skeleton. I'm guessing there was. I'm guessing there wasn't a way to do this without killing them.
Nah, this is a pretty straightforward quest.
Okay. I was like, they're starving. What? God damn it! What if I just give them food?
The starving just means they're lower level than normal mountain lions, which would destroy you.
Ah. Okay, hang on. Where's that thing? Alright, gonna turn the quest in, and then I'll sell a little bit of stuff, and then I'm gonna probably... I'll get my next quest from the Fighters Guild, but before I do it, I'll head back to Ongar briefly.
Afternoon. We're here to...
Nope, no rumors. Okay.
Goodbye.
I hope I can get more steel armor. Oh, is this the mage's
As you
guild?
level up, the higher tiers of armor will become more and more common on at least enemies. When it comes to items out just in the world, like on shelves and stuff, those are consistent.
Gotcha. I don't want to buy it, though, because I know it's going to be super expensive. And also, I know that...
That's the guy constantly hoarding money.
And I know that as soon as I buy it, I'm going to find it in the wild. Look, I'm hoarding money because I'm going to be making huge expensive purchases at some point. New topic 8 and 1. What?
I'd say that probably is referring to the gods.
Timothy LaRouche, late. Mainland and his brother run.
All right.
Goodbye.
Swear to God, if they all died while I was gone.
You've got to take care of those mountain lions.
I did.
You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't. There's one in my basement right now. Go get it.
Okay. You can handle one after taking down 4.
I've killed the second mountain lion. Okay, they're all still alive. Which... Ah, yeah, here's your problem.
That's a fuck off hole in your wall.
I don't have a way to fix it, so... Hey.
Like the gods, you killed that thing. This is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that Quillweave next door.
Quillweave?
She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to.
Straightforward mission, huh, Rhino?
Please
Yeah.
save my little rats.
She gave you a objective. Go stalk somebody.
Well met.
Oh, hi, Langley.
Yes?
I don't know who you are, but do you have rumors?
I don't know what to think.
Okay, bye.
Farewell.
Quillweave. Is that this one?
Sounds like an Argonian name. No, wait. Could be Khajiit. Probably Khajiit.
My name's
Knew it.
Quillweave. I've had
Argonian,
some success
Rhino.
selling stories
That
about
was
the
my
lives
first
of the
guess.
lower and criminal classes.
Mountain lions.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're accusing me of, but don't do it without any proof. Good.
So you're saying to go snoop throughout your entire house?
Permission to snoop? I better do this fast also, my feather is gonna wear out soon. She's watching me. That's...
What can I...
It's steel when people are watching you.
Between the sailors...
Alright.
Take care.
I'll do this in a bit. I need to go. I need to sell stuff before my feather runs out.
You wouldn't have much of a problem if you kind of dealt with your hoarding issue.
Hello, I'm Wilbur.
Hey, I just want to sell some
Have
stuff
a look at
for
my
you real
wares.
quick.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
He does not buy much of anything. I thought the Count's arms would have been like a...
Stop talking.
Weapon store?
Yeah, also he was just like, stop talking. Like, I'm a customer, you asshole. Generous Inventius. And the Portly. You, give me directions.
What?
Services.
The smith is next to the north gate.
Smith next to North Gate, okay.
You too.
From where do you hail?
Peacemakers. Yeah, that sounds like a smith. Ooh, good stuff.
Barrelmore.
All right, here we go. Now I can sell.
Weapons. I have it all. How may I help you?
Okay. I don't need this. And I don't need this. Ah, much better. I don't need the... Oh, wait, no, I can only sell it for 1 gold. What the hell? Oh, I don't need it, so... Iron boots, don't need...
Don't need it.
Bit of gold.
I don't need it.
Nope, not the steel boots. Rusty iron helmet. Sell these lion pelts. Real quick, what do you have in terms of steel? I can get a cuirass. That would be another step towards it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab that.
Come.
All right, real quick, let me steel cuirass, steel greaves. I just don't.
And now you're looking like a Fighters Guild member.
May I interest you in some of my?
I'm just missing having a helmet.
An excellent bargain.
Now they can call you Steely Dan.
Okay, now my weight is much.
I haven't
better.
time for fools.
Excuse me?
Gorgo Groshura, soldier of fortune, which means more or less unemployed and thoroughly pauperized.
Understood. Have a nice day.
Quillweave does a lot of travel. I'm through talking to you.
Wow.
Yes, you are.
Everyone's just an asshole. Actually, hang on. What do you have in terms of weapons? I didn't actually look at that. That's blunt. Fine iron claymore. Okay, ooh, silver claymore.
That actually is a thing in this game.
I'm gonna buy that.
I wouldn't make
That's
that
like one of the only
with
ways
just
you can attack
anybody.
ghosts.
And I'm gonna sell you this
You
steel.
drive a
And
I forgot Oblivion does kind of the classic ghost thing where you need either a magic weapon or a silver weapon.
the D&D thing, as I think of it. All right, now I'll continue with the quest.
You have to, like, for your basic bitch first Fighters Guild quest, it's pretty involved. I mean, right?
Yeah. Actually, hang on. What if I just follow her? What's she doing? Because it's pointing me to her, so... I'll see what she does. And if it's nothing, if it's just like going to the store or whatever, then I'll go back and start looting her house.
Well, I mean, who would go sneaking around in a garden in the middle of the day?
Good point. All right.
I don't know why, but for a second there, between the waiting and the sudden lot picking, I was like, did he just suddenly make a jump cut in the middle of a live stream? I'm gonna steal this whole watermelon.
Turning sealed alchemy ingredients into potions is like the alchemy equivalent of money laundering.
Should I just ignore the fact you said stealed?
What did I say?
You said turning stealed alchemy ingredients.
Oh. Yes, ignore that.
Okay.
Lion pelt, eh? What are you doing with a lion pelt?
Maybe she's also doing this quest. At least sneak first, damn it.
There's nobody here! Yeah, I've looked around at everything and I don't think... Unless the proof is that lion pelt... Ooh. Unless the proof is that lion pelt, I don't think, there's anything in here for it.
Where's the quest marker pointing?
To her.
Mm-hmm.
But it was doing that before. Hang on, let me...
Mm-hmm.
I made cornbread. I made corn cheese.
Why must you make corn cheese?
Aha! Watermelon pear.
Pair of watermelons?
Yes, a chest. Alright, now I'll go see her. Be like, I found a lion pelt! Why does he keep doing that? Oh, it's my scroll wheel. I keep accidentally hitting the scroll wheel just a bit.
Yes. I don't be seeing you.
Alright, so the lion pelt means nothing.
Hello there.
Yep.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
I'm not helping him out of the bath. What's he done?
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused.
God, Quillian is just staring at me.
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own.
Gang, you say?
When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No,
his penis?
it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him
His
when he
penis?
was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us?
Yeah, but don't give me the
Thank
money.
you.
I wish I
I'm
could do
afraid
that
I can't
option.
offer you much help, but I'll do what I can.
Typically, that option comes up whenever you complete a quest.
All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that.
All right.
The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer. Always be on
What's
your
going
guard.
on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Oh my god, mud crabs.
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pinchers are sharp, though.
So long.
Be seeing you.
Please get back to sneaking or whatever it is you're doing. Also, the fact that my helmet is iron while everything else is steel really does not match.
The appearance of the steel helmet isn't great. It's pretty much like the iron one, but smoothed out.
Yeah, but at least it would match.
Fair enough.
Now, one thing I gotta be careful of that I know is a thing is that, unlike in Skyrim, if you pickpocket somebody, even if you don't take anything, you're in trouble. Whereas in Skyrim, you could take a look.
Yeah.
By what right do you disturb me?
Fuck off.
Quack, 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 quack.
Wondering if I should take my armor off so I can sneak easier.
I think it's just your boots.
Boots are all that matters?
I forget. It's been a while. It's been a while. Well, that's a little sus.
Just in case.
Would you like to go confront her? Or has she not done it yet?
All right, my hair is purple. What was the point of that?
Go ahead. Goodbye.
She just did a lap around the outside of. I think this is her house too.
Oh, damn it! She's allowed to lap around that house.
It's not even her house. She just did a lap around the inn or something. I am incredibly confused here. He's doing it again. Maybe I specifically have to not be seen.
This is me sitting here trying to remember the details of this stuff.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do real quick.
Aha! Mountain lions?
Go ahead. I don't.
No.
Yeah.
Farewell.
I tried doing. I'm gonna reload that just in case that screwed something up. I thought maybe if I was seeing if approaching her at all would do anything,
Oh,
but
she's doing something.
she's just walking again.
Or you'll be able to see when someone actually sneaks. What time is it?
Almost 8 p.m.
Almost at ideal stealthing time. I think she sees you.
Yes. Be seeing you.
You know what? Hang on a moment. I've got a better idea. I'll just wait here, because this is where the stuff happens, I imagine. Ah, she's sneaking.
Good job, Max. Aha!
I've seen Quillieve leaving meat outside Arvena Thealis' house. This must be what is attracting the mountain lions into the town and into Arvena's basement. I should confront Quillieve. Alright.
Let me just put on some pants so I'm not confronting her while naked.
Where are my gloves? Do I not have gloves?
I guess you don't.
I could have sworn I had gloves!
Did you sell them?
I don't think so. Aha!
Yes.
I saw you outside Arvena. In fact, we're still here.
You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about.
But you did.
You've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them.
Mountain lions.
Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her. And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought.
That depends if you're going to stop.
Good day.
Alright, what does the quest say now? She has promised to stop. Oh, did she? It's asked me not to tell Arvena what she's done.
Please.
I don't have the option to tell her, like, okay, I won't do that, so...
Nah, she does it based on what you actually do.
So, did you follow her?
I will leave this up to you.
As long as she stops, she had nothing to do with it.
She didn't, huh? But you've taken care of the problem, and I suppose that's what counts. Thanks for that. Here's your payment.
He put a sus point on you.
Oh, the poor little rats.
I want to see what happens if I tell her. See if I'm gonna make my decision. I'm probably gonna go with my previous decision.
So, did you...
She was behind it.
I knew it. That swit. Oh, I'll get her. You just wait. Must have taken some fast talking to get her to confess.
Maybe I can teach you a little bit more about how to talk to people. And of course, here's the payment for the contract. Thank you.
So yes, one gives you acrobatics, the other gives you speechcraft.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the one that feels better. It's like she promised she would stop, so...
So, did you...
She had nothing to do with it. Alright.
Oh, the...
Now you do have to actually go talk to Cooley again in order to get the training.
Oh yeah, I know. I figured that. I'll... It's a case of like, hey, as long as you actually stop. Otherwise, I'm coming for you with a sword. And no gloves.
With my bare hands.
He's been around forever. He's captain of the...
I heard the gray fox.
Alright, just wanted to go through those real quick.
Hide you.
Did you notice they said the gray fox has been around for 300 years?
I saw that, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm just like, probably just multiple people with the same
you didn't
mantle.
sell me out. I appreciate that. Well, I said I'd make it worth your while. So let me teach you a little something. You've got to be light on your feet to make it around here. And that's something I'm good at. Maybe you can be too. Take care. Farewell.
I love that her teaching is just be light on your feet. And I'm like, okay. Alright, alright, that's done. Let me go back to the... Let me find the smith again, so if I accidentally sold my gloves, I'll buy them back. Yeah. Get up there. Okay, nobody saw that.
I saw it.
Well, you're not going to turn me into the guards, are you?
Slowly puts on police hat.
I put on my robe and police hat.
Barrelmore, may I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No, I did not. Or if I did, no, because the Elven Ceremonial thing is here. I guess, did I just never have gloves?
I think so.
Huh. Not even iron gloves.
Bye.
Well, you never really came across those. You had your wrist irons.
Huh. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Irons is separate. Actually, before I do that, let's get the recommendation real quick.
Yeah.
Actually, oh yeah, that's fine. Alright. Alright. Hopefully I can get some steel gloves and a steel helmet soon. Bye! Disappear, okay.
You did say bye.
Whitman Farm. Let me take a look here real quick. No. Yeah. Well, it's not stealing to take this torch. Or this one. Alright, moving on. Up the mountain.
Or this one. Or this one.
The torches are free.
Careful, Max, there might be lions out there.
I'm going to Skyrim this game.
Honestly, the easier way to Skyrim this game is to get a horse or get really good at jumping side to side whenever you're going up mountains, which will allow you most of the time to slowly wake your way up the terrain.
This one might have an invisible wall. It's not even letting me climb up on that rock. I'll just follow the damn path. Somewhat. I still love the Attack on Titan theme that's been changed to be Bethesda. See that mountain, you can climb it. Fallout 3 has 200 endings.
I actually had not heard that.
Oblivion has radiant AI, unscripted living in real time. Oh, you know the Attack on you've heard the Attack on Titan theme, right?
Yes, I've also heard Goofy sing it.
You know how it opens like with that chanting?
Yeah.
In the Bethesda one, it's replaced with every game we release is in beta.
Oof.
How goes it?
Not you.
How are
you.
you?
Hello there. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you?
Cariel has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Christoph. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks,
whisper.
You are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone.
No, friend. I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall. But good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Okay, you?
That was so convincing.
Welcome to the Breen.
Looking for a bed.
Let me guess. Traveling on business?
I'm a merchant. Stick with the script.
You sure?
Yeah.
Fine, I'm a merchant.
Ah, yes, thought so. Haven't seen as many lately. What
Didn't
with
need
the,
to skip at it.
Well, you know, the murders.
The
I don't like to
murders.
talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
Yes, please.
Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Take care.
God, I can't even take any of this stuff.
I would suggest you sit on the chair or something.
Sit on the chair?
Yeah. Never mind.
Pardon me. Did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Why did you come up here to ask that?
Remember, stick to your story.
Yes?
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
The fact that you followed me up to my room about that is extraordinarily suspicious.
Ah, so you're awarding a sus point.
Yes. Okay, if she comes up, it'll pull me out of bed, so. The thing she said that I'm supposed to spend the night here first. Hi?
All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested here, you need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible.
I have a feeling I know who it is.
Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle a matter quickly. Now get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Okay.
Get more sleep. It is the middle of the night.
Look, you do not even need to tell me twice to get more sleep. Alright. Boy, that sure was a great sleep. I, a merchant, am now going to leave and walk along the Gold Road, where murders have happened. I sure hope nothing happens to me, potentially involving that woman that was here and followed me up to my room to ask about me being a merchant and who is mysteriously no longer here.
The innkeep picks up. Well, apparently, sir, you also had another woman mysteriously follow you up to your room who is also no longer here.
You weren't supposed to see that! Hey, you, can I have your horse?
Sir? The Emperor is dead.
Yes, he is. Can I have your horse?
Other way. Wait, did she say west or east?
She said towards Kvatch.
Ah.
I'm following the arrow anyway. Gee, I sure hope nothing happens. I can literally...
We are sneaking. In their steel plate armor.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
Oh, I never saw this
I'll be
coming!
taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
I sure hope those mages that ran right by me don't do anything to stop me.
Careful not to hit your allies.
Yeah, I turned.
You somehow didn't hit your allies there. Woo!
You've done well.
Nice airtime.
The Gold Road should be a little safer for now.
I like to imagine the guy was
Return
like,
to
yeah.
Anvil and let Carahill know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up. The mages.
Yeah.
Fail.
Oh, he was
What
healing.
can I do for you? I've heard the Fighters Guild be seeing you.
Calm down. Job well done. Now you can apply for the Theater Guild. No? Alright. Why are you ignoring me? Hello? Hmm.
Testing. Do you hear me, Rhino?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what happened at some point. My mic just got disconnected or something. But yeah, I think I was. What was the last thing you remember me saying?
When you were commenting on the fact that you had to swing to not hit your allies.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, okay. Hang on, let me.
I was so surprised, like, oh, he didn't respond to the fact that he threw a fireball and it went, like, between the legs of everyone, or that he made the lady explode into the air.
No, I was reacting to that. I guess it just didn't get picked up by because my mic got, like, shut off or something during all that. But yeah, I was surprised by that happening. I found it very funny that the guy was going, yeah.
Okay.
And then I threw a fireball because I was mad that he talked about the Fighters Guild again. And I was like, all right, I guess now I'll go see what this key unlocks. And I didn't quite get what you meant by the Theater Guild joke.
Because you were doing some acting during this whole quest.
Suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Definitely not professional. I think you would have been the prop person in the Theater Guild to start off with. But I mean, they've got to start at the lowest rank. Huh?
No, I just find the prop person.
Yeah, the prop person.
Alright.
You have to start off in the Theater Guild by playing Prop Hunt.
Alright, now that I've finished saving this place, I'm gonna rob it.
Thief! You won't get away with this.
What? How did you know? Bullshit. Well, time to leave.
By the way, that right there is why I recommend sneaking at all times when you're trying to steal things, even if you don't think anyone else is around.
I thought it was based on line of sight, like in Skyrim.
No, it's not. Skyrim was the first one to do that, which is why people were so excited that you could put buckets on the heads of people, blot their line of sight, and then steal everything in the room.
Oh, that doesn't work in this game?
No. It's based on whether or not you're detected with sneaking. That's the only factor.
Wow.
Skyrim was a big jump in a lot of things. That's why most people are like, okay, so you take Oblivion's writing and you put it with Skyrim's mechanics, and then you're great.
Speaking of big jump, I did not think that
Why?
would kill me. I did not think that would be enough to kill me.
Your acrobatics isn't that high.
I'm gonna
your health.
I'm gonna go back to before I stole that, and I'm gonna. There we go. Let's do it this way then.
Come on, Specs.
There's just nothing in this one.
I mean, it is a wayside inn, and you are level 2.
Yep. Last one had stuff. Alright, let's see.
Apologize if you hear some sounds for a bit, as I am going to make lunch.
So am I.
Fair enough.
Hi there.
Hi, you didn't notice me stealing all that stuff behind you. Let's make sandwiches!
But only with single ingredients.
And no bread.
No. The bottle is the bread. Where are you getting all these infinite bottles from? I think that was one of the things I saw in a Zelda comic that I was amused by.
What?
It's like all the other links are just like, bottles are one of the most precious things you can ever find. They're useful for so many things. Breath of the Wild link, what do you mean? Has an inventory of hundreds of them and freely tosses them away after he drinks something.
That is great.
What do you mean you can reuse them? Don't you just throw them out onto the side of the road?
And you just create them in your hands by crushing sand? One of my favorite Breath of the Wild comics that I saw was like, it was just showing and it's actually a perfect explanation of like, of the game. It was showing Link doing all like side stuff and looking for Koroks. And then some guy comes up and is like, you know, we really could use you defeating Ganon. And Link is like, it has been 100 years. Fucker can wait a few more days.
Fair point. Fair point. It's kind of like, look, if you waited this long and suddenly things are about to go down and you knew this was going to happen, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I mean, you need a bit more time to prepare, maybe?
I mean, to be fair, for that one, I think, after looking at everything, the only people who are still alive that know that Link's in there are, Zelda, who's in the castle,
yep.
Impa, who's old as fuck.
Yep. Prince Sidon, maybe?
No, Pura, who's a child now and doesn't want to leave and is also doing research stuff. Robbie, who is also doing research stuff and is also pretty old. Like, it's actually outright stated that he's gotten too old to, like, go collect the blue flame anymore, so he probably couldn't go do that stuff. There are still some people who know, like... I think there are some people who know Link didn't actually die, but they don't know where he is, like Cass.
I've already told you.
Or they don't know where he was. And then there are some people who are like, "Oh, this is Link. I know him." And that's what Sidon is. He's like, he thought Link died or thought something happened to him, but then saw him again and was like, "Ah, okay." You know, okay, so I mentioned before that I've been playing Breath of the Wild again, and
Yeah.
I've been playing on Master Mode, trying to absolute 100% the game. Like,
You masochist.
like not just like all the Korok seeds, the quests and stuff like that. It's also been like fully upgrade every outfit, etc.
You insane person.
I've already done it. The only thing I have not successfully done is the Trial of the Sword, because in Master Mode, all enemies are one rank higher and passively regenerate health.
You insane person.
I'm probably going to stream doing that just because. Also, hang on, I'm stealing. God damn it!
Let me check my line here. You insane person.
I'm fucking over encumbered again.
I'm making quiche burritos.
I have never had that. I've never had quiche at all, actually. And I've never had a proper burrito.
May I interest you in some of my
I never do like the full thing with the burrito. Typically, if I say I have a something burrito, it literally means I put it inside a burrito and then I ate it.
Oh well, I hate beans. So and a burrito without beans is a soft shell taco. So
fair,
excellent
to some extent. Yeah, I don't know if this might be considered true quiche or not.
True
quiche may have something, but apparently, essentially, what we call it is breakfast casserole.
Shit.
You got a great.
It's like a bunch of eggs, some breakfast sausage, some bell peppers, some onions, stuff like that. And then just bake it all in a big dish, and then just cut out squares of it and heat them up and put them in burritos.
Well, I have potions and everything you need.
I don't know why, but 2 digits time they say, I have potions.
Hello, potion seller.
So, what of the rogue?
She has indeed been found.
She exploded.
A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Ramines.
I don't think she was impressed by your
I
acting,
must
Max.
say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
Well, screw you, lady.
Well, no. Like, that seemed actually more like legitimate advice.
What?
Like, she was just like, I'll do your thing, but maybe don't get your hopes up. They can forget about little people.
I guess, yeah. But that was also partially because she was like, I suppose you did well enough. And I'm like, lady, I went and killed a rogue mage while your battle mages ran around going, ha ha, you can't see me, ha 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 ha.
I mean, they were right.
And then they went, yaha, after I did the killing. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to do the Siren's Deception, but I am first going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to do a save real quick. And we shall return. Hey, what do you have to say?
Is there a
rumors?
I don't know what to think about.
Okay. I really don't care. I was just seeing if that triggered any quests. Alright, and be right back.
Okay.
All right, and we are back. I went to the bathroom. Rhino had an internet hiccup. We're back. Everything's fine. Right. So I'm doing the siren mission thing.
Yep.
Hey, loading area. Why is it locked?
I guess no one's home. What, they're gonna leave their house unlocked?
I mean, no, but like it's supposed to be taking me to Gogan, so he's in there.
Asleep, maybe?
Who sees me? Oh, probably that person. All right, let me wait a little bit.
Oh, there's only 2 in here.
Still locked.
Strange. Technically, you don't have to talk to him, but I'm guessing it would make the quest a bit more clear.
Oh, it's pointing me elsewhere now. He must be out and about. I think this is him.
What do you want?
All right, there we go. Gang.
See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut. Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help.
Really?
I was sitting in the flowing bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing, harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage.
This isn't the same conversation where he said he's not ashamed enough to ask for my help, but okay.
The Emperor and...
All right.
I'm merely a man. How could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into.
Hi there. They call me Wilhelm the Worm, because dirt suits me fine. Town lets me live in the warehouse to keep out the rats.
Sorry, hang on. Sorry, you said your name was...
You trying to make a joke here?
Goodbye.
Did you not hear what I did?
No.
It was the Wilhelm scream.
I figured that's what you were going for. I just didn't hear it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My soundboard, it goes fine through OBS, but it has troubles with Discord for some reason.
So it's like you're sitting there trying to make jokes and everybody else is like, man, Max is being awkward.
I do rim shots and all sorts of things, and it doesn't go through.
Oh, that was a wood elf.
I don't know you. You don't know me. Everybody's happy.
Rumors?
Don't know if this is
Fighters Guild.
Good day.
No, but it is something else I already know of.
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Oblivion and has not been heard from since.
It is not surprising.
Why is it
considering Morrowind's
What do you mean there? What?
You know what the Neverine is?
I think you'll like what she has to say.
Oh, here we go.
I haven't seen you here before. Aw.
Max, they're picturing you.
They're trapped me on the stairs.
Well,
Signy Homewrecker.
if you're
That's not a
up to
red
it,
flag.
I think we can solve that little problem. You see, me and Faustina here are lonely too, and we've been looking for someone. You look like just what we need. I'll tell you what, we have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other much, much better. I'll mark it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you won't soon forget.
I'm sure I won't.
Do I
We'll
really
have
to
you
spell
over
it
for
out
dinner.
For you? You're a man, and I'm a woman with a certain desire. You figure out the rest.
No, I don't get it.
Be seeing you.
Do you want something from
I don't
me?
get it. Instantly stares at crotch and then chest.
Greetings, Bosmer.
Someone pointed out how weird it is that they constantly refer to each other by race, and like not in the sense of like doing it to be offensive, but like literally like just now what we just heard, like greetings, Bosmer. Like they just use that in place of like this like hey man, hey dude, stuff like that. And I'm just thinking, I mean, to be fair, there is one race. Some people
collection.
Yeah, there are some real world humans that do that, and white people are not allowed to use that word. All right. Farmhouse. Hang on. Oh wow, that's way out there. Yeah. Right, I can't get over the wall.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Also, I'm absolutely late now. It's 11 p.m. All right.
Anyways, so do you know who the Neverine is?
The what?
The Neverine that one person mentioned of when you asked about rumors?
No. I actually don't remember what you're talking about.
So the Neverine is actually the title of the protagonist from Morrowind, which is the Elder Scrolls 3.
Oh, okay.
Whereas the title of the hero of this game is called the Hero of Kvatch. You get kind of a more generic one in this one. And obviously the one in Skyrim is the Dragonborn.
I've also heard the one of this be called the Champion of Cyrodiil.
True, I guess that's kind of what his title ends up being after the main story's done. They can go for either one, really.
You will know pain.
Whoa, Jesus!
Hello, I snuck up on you. You missed there.
No.
Is it weird that Khajiit is wearing fur?
Where's his weapon? It's lost in the grass somewhere. And yeah, it's a bit weird, but I mean, it might not be Khajiit fur.
True.
All right. I love how I just realized, because this stream started early, we're 40 minutes away from the time the stream would normally start. We might end around the time the stream normally starts. Alright. Boy, I sure am ready for the sex.
Just shreds, you say.
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you. Signy will be along shortly. I'm sure we can find something to do while we wait. Now, we can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those clothes. Why don't you take everything off and place it there on the table?
I'm afraid not.
What? What are you talking about? Don't you want to have fun? Come on, don't be shy. Or are you here for something else?
I'm here for Gogan's ring.
Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate.
You look like Azula. I can still see you! Alright, let's see. You just saw what happened. You really want to do this? After entering the farmhouse, I encountered Faustina, who tried to entice me to remove my weapons, armor, and clothing and place them aside. Knowing this was a ruse, I refused. She yelled out, and the rest of the gang entered the room fully armed and ready for battle. I had no choice but to kill them.
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away.
What?
Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk. The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence, but someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later.
What about Faustina?
We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice.
I mean, I'd give a chance.
If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done well, and here's the reward that I promised.
All right.
Don't spend all the money from the reward in one place.
Here's the question.
Here. We can talk later in Anvil.
I can take stuff.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
Yeah, I'm just gonna loot the basement real quick. Gold and a torch.
Yay.
The lusty Argonian maid.
Ah, classic.
Act 4, Scene 3 continued.
Yep.
What if I find all of them and do a stream of reading all of them?
Might be against Twitch terms of service.
Oakenhall heirloom. Heinrich's pants. Penrith's shirt. Heinrich's shirt. Oakenhall family jewels. If I can return this stuff, I will. A letter. Can't wait to see you tonight, my everyday. It's blah, blah, blah. Penrith's iron cuirass. Ernest's fancy pants. His best shirt. His shoes. Heinrich's shoes. Penrith's prize minotaur horn. A wedding gift. Some silver glasses. Gold. More gold. Just a random plate. Sack with more gold. I need to drop some stuff. Jesus, I need to drop a lot. Hang on. It's that fucking cuirass that I picked up. Strawberry, and then strawberry grape. I had strawberry jam for the first time today, and God, I did not like it.
Really? Wait, was it jam or jelly?
Jam. And for the record, I normally eat jam. I normally eat raspberry jam, and strawberry jam is just so different. Like, do not like it. It literally felt like it sat, like I ate it and it felt like it sat in my throat. Pinner's prize Minotaur horn. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I want to return that if possible. Unless you already know if this stuff can't be returned.
I don't know off the top of my head.
Hope, did I make any potions of feather during all that, maybe? No. I have to drop 41 pounds. I have this stolen iron cuirass that I could get rid of. Okay, don't need thick cowhide shoes. What's the difference between jam and jelly? Jam has seeds still in it, I think.
Also, one spread's easier.
Yeah. I'm fine with either one. I am used to jam, though. And it's not that some people think it's a Canada thing. It's not a Canada thing. It's just a me thing. It's just what we get. Alright. God, how am I carrying so much stuff? Drop the drinks, I guess. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I think that's it for here. Let me take a quick nap. Check miscellaneous items. I did. And I know that's where some of it is from, yeah, but not nearly all of it. And also there's a fair amount of stuff that if I can return it, I want to do so.
Little busy right. Got a lot.
We have a lot of paper.
Okay, I can't give it to them. I'll see if I can return it directly then. Well, one person I need to return it to is Pinnerus. Good old penis.
Hi there.
Mages Guild. Peacemakers.
Also, hi Yashin, because I didn't realize who was talking.
Yeah, in the chat. Here we go. Here's Pinnerus's house. I will wait.
Alright, Yashim, you can always look at the VOD on YouTube or something.
Yeah. I try to upload these as soon as possible, generally. A day or two after, I think, is generally how it goes. Depends on if I have any other edited videos to go up yet. Pinnerus. Pinnerus? Pinnerus!
What do you...
Rumors?
I don't know what to think about...
Anvil.
Plenty of deer... It's... Take care.
Let's see. Is there anything else of Pinnerus's? No. I brought your stuff back.
Take care.
All right, I guess you don't care. All right. Gonna sell it.
Stuff to sell, I guess, and it just
Yeah.
gives you info on who actually got tricked by those ladies.
Yeah. I wish there was a way you could just, like, give the stuff back.
One more. Thank you. May and Lorne and his brother run a nice establishment.
Your voice got very manly there after a second. All right. Rhino! It's Cheese and Sextius.
Must be related.
What?
What?
Gorog lives here, apparently. He's not Sextius.
He's not Sextius at all.
Lettuce. I gotta drop something. Alright, drop the tan plate. Do I have anything else that's... The Oakenhall heirloom. I really don't like dropping this stuff because I really feel like I should be able to use it for something. There we go. Got something increased from that. Still got to drop just a bit more. I'll eat this crab meat. Alright. I am going to go see Ongar and do some more selling. He's in Skingrad, right? Think. And then after I sell that stuff, I'm gonna go see if I can do another Fighters Guild quest. At some point, I should probably go to Kvatch. Also, this is not the right place. I think Coral is where I wanted to go. No, Bruma. I actually don't know, Jesus.
Alright, sorry, what's going on?
Where's Ongar? Is he in Bruma?
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to sell stuff, Yashim. Ongar is my fence.
What's this about?
Yeah, you'll have a ton of Thieves Guild quests lined up once you finally go back to that, with how much you fenced him.
I just imagine Ongar and me, like, just fencing each other with swords. Is there a house you can get to store some stuff? Yeah, probably, but...
You have multiple player home DLCs.
Alright. At this point, I have to wait for him to show up. It took a while before he showed up. Fuck! I'll drop something. I guess I can...
This is what your hoarding gets you.
I'll make a grilled cheese sandwich. And then I'll make a corn salad, and then a corn onion, and then a corn pear, and then a corn clouded funnel cap, and then corn wheat. Still can't do it. Okay, Where's my inventory at? Eh. All right, wake up.
I'm right here.
I'm
No,
really
no.
tired.
Ongar.
The Emperor and...
Not you. All right.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
All right. I have a brass ring. This stuff.
I think I can... That's... I think...
Selling all of this random stuff is getting my, my mercantile up as well. So
An
that's
excellent
good.
bargain.
I'm gonna sell the stolen stuff just so I don't lose it. Even if it's stuff that I could theoretically use.
Fair enough.
I think I can move. That's a fair deal. I think I can move this item
All the
for you at
wine.
that price. Got anything else? Shadow.
Isn't it nice whenever merchants don't have a limited gold amount?
Yeah, I think the way it works instead is that they have they can't pay more than the amount it shows for a single item.
Yeah, which makes sense.
Oh, hide you.
Get up.
I'm really.
Yeah, I know you're really
my
tired.
Favorite customer. What do you got? I think. That's more than I'd use. I think I can move. You got a great.
And stuff in here. Okay.
Did you know you got a great?
You've made a good bit of gold.
Right to the Imperial City.
You drive a hard bargain. I think.
I kind of want to collect the Lusty Argonian Maid books.
I think there's only one issue in this game.
You've made a good bit.
Oh, this is a stolen lockpick. Here, I'll sell it.
I think. I think.
I'm approaching 1,000 gold fenced, and I haven't even done any missions yet.
Yep.
All right.
You are going to be all set to go.
Shadow hide you.
Yeah, maybe I should do one of the player home things. Actually, I'm gonna go to.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see here, because I have a. All right. There's Adora and Nibbin Bay, but I imagine that's not it.
No, that's the Shivering Isles.
Okay. Battlehorn Castle, Frostcrag Spire.
That's one.
Huh?
Battlehorn Castle's one.
Frostcrag Spire, Deepscorn Hollow.
Yep.
Dunbarrow Cove.
I think technically, I forget how Dunbarrow Cove works. The Mage Tower is the one I know the most about because it was the one I used because it was very convenient and also magic.
And which one was that?
The Frostcrag Spire. You had to buy stuff for it. Like to get it up and running, I mean. But you can go there and pretty much use it for storage only if that's what you want.
Let me see where Dunbarrow Cove would take. That is right near Anvil, actually. So you know what? I'm actually going to go do that real quick. Especially because I can fast travel to it. Which is kind of weird. It would appear that there is a cave that leads under Castle Anvil. The rumors indicate that Dunbarrow Cove may be located under the castle itself. I should head into the cave. Second. There we go. Alright. After I do this, I'll do... if this doesn't get me a house place, I'll do one of the ones that actually does.
Okay.
Smuggler's Cave. Nothing of interest here yet. Followers of the Grey Fox.
Classic.
And I picked up a book that, based on its value, might be something that helps me. Yep. Alright. I did see the entrance, I'm just continuing to look around.
Okay.
Just in case you thought I missed it.
A little bit. Wooden door to dining hall. Oh. Me. Huh, Nern root. Nern root.
That's gonna be a thing. Well, I already knew it was gonna be a thing, but... Alright, Here we go. This is where I needed to go. I followed the rumors and found Dunbarrow Cove and the remains of the Black Flag. However, the caverns are overrun by the skeletons of... That is not anything breaking up, by the way. That is my throat suddenly deciding to pause my speech for some reason. However, the caverns are overrun by the skeletons of the pirates who perished here. I'll have to put them all to rest before I can begin to refit the cove.
Alright, so it is a player home.
Burn!
Yeah, skeletons can actually be decently challenging in this game, unlike Skyrim, where it's like, punch them and they fall over.
Ah, I can level up now.
Yeah, but the more you hold off on leveling up, the more skills you'll gain in various skills, and so whenever you level up, the bigger bonus you'll get.
Good point.
So it's like, no rush.
It's probably going to be, I'll do it after I'm done here, because I imagine once I get the home, it'll give me a bed. Oh, he burned to death. Okay. I was like, you just fell over there, buddy. Bone meal, cutlass.
Hey, the cutlasses are a decent chunk of change if you can collect them all.
Yeah, I think I missed one, aside from the one I'm currently looking for. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can pick these up. Is that it? And that's his hand. Ah, there it is. Its thin side was up, so I couldn't see it. His skull went away. Where's this one's saber? Where'd that go? It probably went flying off to the water or something. Yeah. It's in the crate, nothing helpful. Into the Black Flag. Gotta get another one. Huh. There's just suddenly not much in here. It keeps...
Well, it is an abandoned cave.
Yeah, but I mean, like, there's not even skeletons in here. Maybe I went in when I wasn't supposed to yet.
Look at their flag.
Yeah.
It's a heavy flag.
There's got to be more skeletons around here, right?
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Be sure to check down in the water and such. Ah, the captain's quarters.
I'm expecting there to be a captain skeleton. Yep.
It is I, Captain Skeleton. Damn, he is healthy, and he's kicking your ass a bit. Finally, a proper challenge. Got him. Oof. He took some good chunks out of you.
Yeah. I've destroyed the last of the undead pirates and claimed Dunbarrow Cove as my own. The cavern and the hulk of the Black Flag are in terrible condition after hundreds of years underground. I should speak with Dahlia Rackham of the Clarabella. She will be able to assist me in hiring a crew to turn Dunbarrow Cove to a suitable base of operations. Ooh, journals.
Part 1.
How long is this? Okay, that's fine. Alright. 3E286 or thereabouts. I'm finding it unlikely that anyone will be finding this journal, but if they do, know that here be written the last words of the great Captain Toradon Opdougal, Scourge of the Abyssian Sea. terror of the Gold Coast, cutthroat of Hunting Bay, and Lord Captain of the Red Saber, the finest band of buccaneers and pirates e'er to sail Tamriel. I ain't a man with much use for words. I ain't never been to no academies, and I ain't never wrote no books. Words ain't never earned me no gold, so they's worthless to me. That's why ye have quartermasters and first mates. But I'm gonna be setting my last thoughts down here on paper, because I ain't got much time left here, and it's every old man's right to have his words heard. Now, me business was fighting, sailing, and looting. Like me, but without the sailing. I became a leader of sailing men, the most feared in history, or so they tells me. Now, before ye be getting ahead of yourself, let me be warning ye that me tale does not end well, as I'm sure ye can see from wherever ye found me rotted bones in this God's cursed cavern. I was born in a little town on the north coast of Skyrim called Dunbarrow. Me mother was a wench, and me father was a right bastard. The only thing that either of 'em e'er did for me was doing me the favor of selling me off to a sea captain when I were 9. That captain, he taught me everything I'd ever need to know about sailing, and a few things about the rest, too. You see, he were a smuggler, and he taught me all about smuggling and avoiding the Imperial Navy as he ran the skooma route from Daggerfall to Vivek. Shame he were caught and hung. He were as close to a daddy as this old pirate e'er knew. Closer than that bastard what sold me off e'er were, that's for sure. Oh God, I don't know if I can keep doing that. Jesus Christ, I cannot keep doing that. Okay. After the captain were hung, I got around Hammerfell a lot. Fell in with a few crews here and there, and after a time got myself hired on as midshipman on Captain Calidus's rig. Of course, Calidus was a drunkard, and the damn fool ran his own ship aground in Anvil afore we could get any real pirating done. So embarrassed were he that he drank himself to death in one of the piss-hole taverns of this flat little seawater town. So there I were, in a backwater port when the war against the usurper broke out. I were out on hire with a rickety tub and her worthless rod of a captain when the Imperial Navy stole every pirate ship in port to go and fight their war. We was coming back into dock when we heard about it. Now only a fool doesn't bite when he smells blood in the water, and that captain of ours was gonna hand his rudder over to the Navy. The rest of us, well, we didn't so much like that. We cut his throat and tossed his worthless carcass to the depths for Hermas Morat to feast on. The rest of us put keel to this mud hole and broke for the nearest cove to lay low for a while. Now, the thing that I learned about war is that it's profitable for just about everyone except for the poor bastards that actually have to go and fight it. While the Navy were busy putting down the revolution, they were too busy to worry about a bunch of pirates running up and down the Gold Coast. And even better for us, the Navy was needing a stream of supplies up in High Rock to fight and didn't have the ships to escort them. In case you don't be knowing, cargo vessels without escort is a pirate's best friend. In just a couple of years, I had every buccaneer from here to Valenwood flying under me flag. We had dozens of ships. What? Oh, I accidentally hit exit. We had dozens of ships and crew, and more men joined on every day. Soldiers and sailors, cast-offs from the war, escaped prisoners. They were the best cutthroats and sons of whores that a pirate captain could ever wish for. It brings a tear to me eye to think of them all. But even better than the men were the ships. Captured Navy cutters, refitted privateer galleons. Even had a few of them Bosmer ships with the funny living sails of my fleet. The finest ship I saved for myself, the Black Flag. You'll find a rotten hull around here. She don't look like much now, but I can tell ye that in her day, there weren't no vessel she couldn't outrun. All these men and ships, we called ourselves the Red Saber. The merchant ships called us Death on the Seas. We got to be so feared that most crews just abandoned ship when they seen our flag on the horizon. With no navy to stop us, Captain Toradon ap Dougal and the Red Saber was known all over the East. Now I ain't one to brag, but the Empire had a bounty on me of 40,000 coins. Now that's something to be proud of. Of course, the poor bastards could never collect on it. Anvil being the wretched den that it is, and most sailors there work for me anyhow, the Legion could never get no one to give me up. I wish those days could have lasted forever, but you know how it is, friend. Ain't nothing good can ever last. Part 3. I ain't got much time left. Sure, we had plenty of food down here. It lasted for years, but all this time in the wet and the dark, I got something nasty growing in me. What a terrible way to die. Too bad you can't collect his bounty? Yeah. What a terrible way to die. Not on the end of an enemy's cutlass, but because of some damn sickness. No seafaring man should die like this. At least I could still hear the water, but I was telling the story of how I got mine, weren't I? I cursed the day that the Cameron usurper died at the war ended, because it was that day that Commodore Fassel Umbranox turned his attention to the Red Saber. I keep accidentally hitting that. A couple of months after the war, that fat, pompous bastard decided to come down here to Anvil and take up port in my town, looking to break up the Red Saber. The Emperor gave him whatever he asked for to campaign against us, despite the coffers being empty from the war in High Rock. When Umbranox couldn't get what he needed from my men in Anvil, he set out looking all over the Abyssian Sea for the Black Flag. There are hundreds of islands in the Abyssian, and he landed a crew on each one. He rooted out my men when he could find them, hung those who weren't willing to go peacefully, and jailed those who laid down arms. No matter for many ships and men it cost him, he kept coming with more and more. We couldn't never get ahead of him, and we couldn't never mount a counterattack. It took him 4 years and a hell of a lot of ships, but that sea rat finally tracked me down. It were me own fault anyway. If I never made the mistake I made, he'd have died before he found me. But a man has to stand up for his mistakes, no matter if it cost him. Besides, ain't like I'll be fooling ye, since you're likely staring at me bones as you're reading this. Umbranox had his main force out of port following a lead that I planted. I set sail back to Anvil, hoping to catch him off guard, capture the boats he left behind, and fight him with his own ships in Anvil Bay. Ha! Can you imagine the look on his pig's face if it had worked? I thought I'd finally get the horse on to show his face in a proper fight. I should have known, but he had men waiting there for me. We fought like hell, but we were trapped in the bay. The Navy men set the town on fire to keep us from fleeing onto land. I'm sure that the fine citizens of Cyrodiil didn't weep for the torture of a town of thieves. The main force of Imperial dogs held us until Umbranox showed up at his flagship. Umbranox fought me to the last ship, and in the end, the bay was filled with sunken and burning boats. If I weren't fighting for me life, I'd have probably thought it were beautiful. So the Black Flag and Umbranox's rickety tub were the only ones that were still floating and fighting when dawn come. So I did what any pirate with sense would do. I tried to run. Now understand, I'm a right bastard in me own way. I'm a pirate, a murderer, a thief, and I certainly ain't never believed in a fair fight. But there's a line and an unspoken code between sailing men, and Umbranox went too far. He had mages on his ship. Mages ain't never been allowed on my boats. They're no good, bad luck, and I don't trust them. Turns out I was right. I cut across the south side of the bay, along the huge cliff wall that used to be there, and had me helmsman stay as close as he could to the cursed cliff. I could hear those mages from the deck of Umbranox's ship yelling some nonsense into the wind. A few rocks fell onto my deck, a few more, and then the whole bloody cliff came crashing down on top of me. Now don't you worry, I didn't die just then. The cliff collapsed around the ship, making this damned cavern. Better the it just fell on us, but no. It sealed the Black Flag, her crew, and me under tons of rock. We were buggered. And the last one. I seen my own blood more times than I could ever count, but seeing the ragged mess that just came up out of me lungs just now is the only time I ever been afraid of it. I guess I should be getting to the last bit of me story. Me and me crew were trapped down here, never to see the light again or some rot. We tried digging out, we tried blasting out, we tried calling to the Nines and the Daedric Princes for help. Nothing worked. Some of the men went crazy when we figured out that there was no getting out, but most of us just accepted what fate had dealt us. We made the hulk of the Black Flag into the best home that we could, and tried making a life of it down here. We had plenty of stores with us, and since most of the crew were killed in the fight, it was more than enough to go around. I will tell you, though, that you ain't known suffering until you ate nothing but hard rations for 20-some years. All the pain I ever caused anyone has been paid back to me tenfold in having to eat the same filth every day for the whole time I've been down here. Then Grim died off. Grim was the first, and one by one, the boys have been dropping off. They all got the same sickness I ended up with. We buried him when we could, threw him in the water when we didn't have strength to bury him. Finally, we just made him walk to the far side of the cavern a couple of days before the sickness ran its course. I'm the last, and I suppose that makes sense. The great Captain Dougal, defeated by Faisal Umbranox and buried alive forever. I wonder what became of Anvil. Probably let it burn and swept the ashes into the sea. Umbranox probably went back to the Imperial City to pat himself on the back and be rewarded with lands and titles. Like I said way back in the beginning, I don't expect nobody to ever read this, but if by chance someone does find my carcass down here in this pit, do an old seaman a favor. Track down whatever descendants that fat old sack Umbranox may have, and tell him that Toradon ap Dougal says hello. I wonder if I can find anyone like that.
Oh, I think I know a couple people with that last name.
Also, I have so many cutlasses. But they're actually not worth that much. So
They're worth 10 per pound.
They're worth
Oh
what?
wait, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. Never mind.
Yeah, I can safely drop one and I won't be torn up by guilt about it. Alright. Let's see now. That's the Black Flag, that's Captain's Quarters, Smuggler's Cave. I got some looking around to do because I think there's still some parts I haven't investigated. It might be there's stuff in the water, but I'll check that in a bit.
Stuff in the water with you.
Here we go. Oh yeah, that connects to the water. A rusty door. Not a whole lot of note in there. I am gonna sleep. I know it's going to make me level up, but I need to heal. And frankly, I'm fine with leveling up. You have ascended to level 3. You realize that you are catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. Man, my intelligence wants to go up a lot. Speed and personality. Alright.
You're getting to be a very smirk character.
Yep. Alright. Torch away. Let's start getting out of here. This is pretty out of the way, so I don't know if I'm going to use it as my main base of operations.
You can at least use it as a storage place for now for all your hoarding. Once you get it all settled up. Pretty sure there'll be a faster way in and out once you get it.
Yeah, there was one thing where I saw there was it was like a way into the dining hall. I don't know what the dining hall is. I'm guessing it's maybe the dining hall of the castle. Maybe you could fast travel directly to it. I mean, I could fast travel to the exit, to the outside of this cave, but the problem is then I have to walk through quite a bit to actually reach the home part.
You can fairly certainly install a shortcut.
I'm trying to find a way out of here. Alright. I think the way out is just over here. Alright. Alright, let's go to the Anvil Dock.
My children will thank you for your help. Thank you, kind sir. I don't know what to think about the attack on the chapel.
I love the voice changing.
Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
Alright, let me actually find a place to sell these cutlasses. Let me get back to the smith so I can sell all these cutlasses. Then I'll go see Dahlia, or whatever her name was.
What can I... Let's do business. You drop... That seems a fair price.
Here, gold nuggets. Right, do you happen to have gloves? Greaves, boots, iron gauntlets. I want steel. It's better than nothing, though. Yeah, I'll buy it just for the time being. There we go. At least I have something on now. Alright. Time to go see about getting stuff for my new pirate ship. I'm glad there's actually a benefit to jumping around constantly, because this is how I play Skyrim too. Just constantly jumping.
Well, why would you do it in Skyrim when there's no point?
Head on.
I just like doing it. I don't know. It's just what I do. It's what I do in most games, really, where jumping doesn't make you go slower.
How are you?
It's like rolling in Zelda for me. Or rolling in Ocarina of Time, at least.
Yes?
Hi. Thunbarrow Cove upgrades.
Let's do business.
This is a lot. Upgrade my quarters?
Pleasure doing business with you. Let's do...
Okay, what is all this stuff?
That's all the stuff you can get for your home.
See, that's
you can upgrade it a lot, and it's fucking expensive.
It's 5,000 gold for it all. I can actually almost afford it.
Goodbye.
Stop doing that. I think I'm gonna
Wait,
wait.
that was 10,000 each? Did I misread that?
It was 1,000. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on it. I'll
let you know it's gonna be a similar price for the other ones.
Yeah, I know, but this is not one I plan to use a whole lot, so that's why I'm not doing it yet. All right, let's do one of the other homes, one of the actual ones now.
Let you know, Frostcrack Spire is gonna be a bit of a walk.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh.
Seems
Oblivion, why don't you make him work for it?
I honestly don't know why it does this. That's confusing. Okay. I mean, it's a long walk, yeah, but I just did it in 2 clicks, so half an A press. I've arrived at Frostcrake Spire. I should make my way inside this curious but extraordinary tower. I also want to point out something, because it says here, it's like, I've inherited a property called Frostcrake Spire from a long-lost relative. I find it weird when media does that, where it's like, this long-lost relative left something for you. It's like, why would they leave it to me if I'm long-lost? Why wouldn't they leave it to someone they know?
They didn't say you were long-lost, that they were long-lost.
I've discovered a dusty tome within Frostcrake Spire. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. After reading the Dusty Tome, I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore this place to its former glory from Orlin Way at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the Imperial City. As I pen this, I gaze upon the walls of my home and remember the very day its design came to fruition. Although it seems like yesterday, it was actually many years ago. I was an impetuous wizard. I wasn't simply satisfied living at the Arcane University. I spent years coming up with a design for my home, a place where I could practice my magic in peace and keep myself away from the prying eyes of my colleagues. I pored over tomes and dusty scrolls, scoured the bookshelves of the land, and even delved into ancient ruins looking for inspiration. Finally, as I rested my weary body at a camp outside of Bruma and marveled in awe at the majesty of the Feral Mountains, or Gerald Mountains, I don't know.
Gerald Mountains?
I became inspired. Like a madman, I began to sketch exactly what I wanted my grand dwelling to look like. It wasn't long before I had completed my masterpiece, put down my quill, and took a step back to see what I had wrought. Frostcrag's Spire was born. And now, as age overwhelms me and the glow is dying from my eyes, I wish to give the spire to you. The thought that my dream could one day crumble to ruin fills me with sadness. I know that you'll take care of your new home, and if need be, restore it to its former glory. Please heed my instructions carefully, there's much to tell, and the strength drains from my limbs. Frostcrag Spire contains many wonderful inventions. I've spent my whole life perfecting them, and I hope you'll put them to good use. My pride and joy is the Atronach Altar. By bringing 3 salts from the very same creatures to this altar, you can summon an Atronach familiar to do your bidding. It will obey your simple commands to defend you in times of need. Should you tire of it, simply speak to it and dismiss it. These fine creatures have protected me in my travels, and should be of great use to you. With permission from the Arcane University, I've had a spell-making and enchanting altar placed in the tower as well. You have but to provide the mage tallow candles to power them, and they will serve you well. Working closely with my good friends Sindirian, the master alchemist of Skingrod, I have developed the Frostcrag apparatus table. This table is for the discerning alchemists, and should help even the most difficult brews become easier to create. I've also reseeded my alchemy conservatory with the best ingredients Cyrodiil has to offer, and some from beyond her borders. Finally, I have created portals to all of the mages' guilds in Cyrodiil. This should make it easier to travel to them in times of need. I've entrusted most of my belongings to Arlenway at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the Imperial City. There you'll find everything you need to bring Frostcrag Spire back from the dead. She may require compensation for her time and care watching these special items, but I assure you it's well worth the coin. Please take care of Frostcrag Spire. She was my home, and much of myself is infused with the stone and mortar. May our journeys be safe and the roads you travel free of danger.
Isn't that nice?
Oh. Oh. I thought those were going to be like the teleport pads. I guess that's
nope.
these. Jesus.
Yeah, it's a big ass Wizard Tower.
Frostcrag Spire living area. The vault. First thing I have to do with this new home is loot it. Hang on. Altar of spell making. Atronach altar. I don't have the dust for it. Don't have mage tallow candles. Vault first.
Yeah, I loved this one.
I guess there's not going to be anything in here.
No, well, I don't know if the special item is in there when you start or if it only appears once you,
Well, I don't see anything, so... Right. To the living area. And that leads to the Gerald Mountains.
yeah, if you're gonna lean into the alchemy, this is a pretty good place.
And don't know yet how serious I'm going to be about it. It's just something easy to do. So.
Did you put it as one of your major skills?
I don't think so.
Did you put it as a minor skill?
It's either major or minor. It's one or the other. So yes, it's a minor skill because everything's a minor skill if it's not a major skill. God, there's so much to take here. I'm gonna over encumber myself. Or I would if I would actually find stuff when I'm looting. He keeps not giving me anything. You find nothing of use. You find nothing of use. This place is bullshit.
I'm guessing that's like your alchemy skill or something.
I'm just mashing E and looking around.
Looking around, he says, is he staying in the garden?
Well, I already looted the other places. God, I wish there was just a loot all feature. Alright. I'm not gonna spend any more time here. Alright, portal to the Jarrow Mountains, huh? Oh, a balcony. Okay. Also, living area. It's not even a bed. Gravel, Coral, Leowin, Jadenhall, the University. Kvatch. Okay. Well,
and this tells you where all the mages guilds are.
Fuck it, I'm gonna see what, because I know what happens in Kvatch. The Kvatch Mages Guild is no more. Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I know what happens, but I was just like, does it do anything? Does it just put me in the middle of, you know what, I'm not gonna say. Why is this glowing? Feels like it should hurt me. Hurts my eyes, though.
It feels like this should hurt.
Alright. Okay, so now the quest is just buy stuff. Alright, I'm gonna try to start all of them at this point, so that it's just, I'm gonna get them to the point where it's just buy stuff.
Okay.
So, next up, Battlehorn Castle. That one I have to walk to.
Yeah, I don't quite know how they decide which ones to give you a fast travel for and which ones not to.
Alright. Alright. Can't actually see me behind this horse, can you? What's the cost of stealing a horse?
I don't know. But I do know I won't be loyal to you, and thus will wander off, so it's not exactly the greatest thing to do. There's 2 unique horses you can get in this game.
All right, I'll just walk. I can jump. I can get my acrobatics up on the way.
One is pretty much more useful than the other, whereas the other is sort of just a bragging, hey, I got it sort of thing.
Gotcha. What's this? On to Tara's house. Oop, silver glass. Let me drop stuff that has no purpose real quick. Oh, a lot of stuff there. Wait, just something. Aha! An apple.
So it does it for you, huh?
All right. Oops. An apple sandwich. Apple corn. And ginseng strawberries or something. Oh, wait. I think I need bloodgrass for later. For the vampire thing. Yeah, okay, I can make one of these.
I feel like you're just kind of planning on becoming a vampire at this point.
I'm not planning on it. I'm preparing because when it happens, it's a pain in the ass to get it to go away. Like I said, I'm not even joking when I say it took about half my playtime to get rid of it. I need the nightshade as well. Whoops. Black seeds. Ladies' mantle leaves. What about ladies' smock leaves? Nope. What about lettuce? I made tobacco rice.
What are we gonna do with you?
Get me more ingredients. That's what you're gonna do with me. I wish there was a way to just filter it by, like, stuff that you can actually make into a potion right now.
Skyrim's alchemy was not as advanced, or Oblivion's alchemy was not as advanced as Skyrim's.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, the reason I keep doing this is because Breath of the Wild, again, has trained me to just be like, oh, that's something that sticks out. Run over and pick it up. Alright, this is the castle, I guess. Now, I believe this one actually has a quest attached to it, because it was like, I should go help the siege, or something like that. This probably isn't just going to give it to me like Frostcrag did.
Yeah, I think Frostcrag is the only one you don't have to fight for, although I don't know about the evil one, if it does or not.
Hey. Oh, you're a marauder. I can already tell there's going to be a problem. Oh, Marauder Warlord. Yeah, how about you just... What if you just didn't? Can I interest you in our Lord Savior don't? Do I have any feather? No. I can't actually tell who they were supposed to be the enemy, so I gotta drop stuff and go over. Royal Cuirass. What does that compare to mine? Ooh. Resist poison 7%. Yeah, I'll wear it for now just because it is a slight increase. Sunburst gauntlets. Now we're talking. Light 10 feet on self. Okay, that doesn't really help me, but oh. Back here. All right. Iron longsword is not worth carrying to sell. I'm just gonna drop this. I'll grab it after I'm done here. You're Battlehorn Man-at-Arms. Okay, so these are the bad guys. Okay.
Help! Murder!
Okay, you are Marauder Battle Mage. Yeah, just don't. He died praising the sun.
Praise the sun. Don't.
Steel armor!
Hey.
Some of that was not stuff I wanted to grab. Alright. Alright. Boots. Cuirass. Gauntlets. Greaves. Helmet! I have the power.
Finally, you are complete.
Also, Shield of True Horn, which I'm not going to use because I don't use shields. Jesus Christ, I really am going to need to carry all this to a chest or something. Alright.
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
What? I mean, I knew that was going to happen, but I think in character we're like, what?
Excuse me?
Lord Kelvin's will. Last will and testament. I, Lord Kelvin, son of Jaren, and a sworn knight of the True Horn, upon my death do hereby bequeath Battlehorn Castle and all her lands, dependents, and chattels to the bearer of this document. Such an unusual document requires some explanation. I resort to such measures out of desperation. I pen this while Battlehorn Castle lies besieged by a band of ruthless marauders, with little hope that any of us will survive. They were weak as fuck. Besieged, I say, although this petty battle would not have even rated a footnote in the great days of the Knights of the True Horn. We have fallen on hard times indeed. I will entrust this document to my last faithful retainers, with instructions to destroy it in the last extremity. Although I accept that I may have provided the means for my murderers to legally take the lordship of Battlehorn Castle, so be it. To the new Lord of Battlehorn Castle, whoever you are, know that you inherit a stronghold with a proud tradition. Battlehorn Castle was built by a remnant of the Knights of the True Horn, who were exiled from our homeland of Laneland and Hammerfell. After a failed battle to dethrone Baron Shrike of Laneland, our leader, Lord Kane, ordered us to split up into as many small groups as possible until the time should come that he would recall us. My father was part of a group that settled here in Cyrodiil and built Battlehorn Castle as a refuge while they waited for Lord Kane's message. A message that never arrived. Over the years, all the knights of our little band either gave up or passed on. All but one, my father Jaren. Since his untimely death, I have continued to hold Battlehorn Castle in the hope that someday we will hear from Lord Kane and our great exile will be at an end. I am afraid that the fortunes of Battlehorn Castle have fallen on hard times. What resources I had available I devoted to maintaining the castle itself. Its walls still stand strong and its hearths still provide warmth. Sadly, this came at great cost, and many of the items within its walls had to be sold in order to meet the enormous payments such maintenance begets. If you find yourself with the means to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory, a friend of my father's named Nilphys O'Melion still holds many of the castle accoutrements in storage and on account. All that is required is to repay the castle's debts to Nilphys, and I'm certain he'll happily return the items. My final request for the new Lord of Battlehorn Castle is to continue to uphold the proud traditions of the Knights of the True Horn and to honor the memory of our brave service. All right, that's interesting. Lord Kelvin.
You just got a legacy dumped on you.
Lord Kelvin himself. Damn it, your shoes are too heavy. Alright. I need someone to sell stuff to. Is there... Oh, that's not actually stuff I could take. Where's that guy? Does he know where I can... Okay, do you know, are there people to sell stuff to here?
I doubt it.
Okay. I'm going to see Ongar.
Until you buy things.
Alright. I'm going to see Ongar, and I'm possibly doing several trips.
Oh boy.
Go ahead.
Ongar.
Joshua says he got used to the Speechcraft wheel faster than lockpicks. To each their own.
I hate the Speechcraft wheel. I'm just going to bribe my way whenever it requires stuff. Plus, it can actually get up higher than using the actual Speechcraft stuff. It's really easy. I mean, it's easy, but it's extraordinarily time-consuming, at least for me. Because, like, you go through an entire wheel and you get, like, 2 points.
I'm really tired. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
Alright. Bow, arrows.
I think...
Claymore.
You've made a...
The Sunburst Gauntlets, I'm not going to use them. They give light, but that's it.
That seems... You got a great... I think...
Resist disease. I'm not going to do the resist stuff.
That seems... That's more than I'd use. A good price for a good customer.
Yeah, don't butter me up. Captain Dougal's journal. I want to hold on to those once I get a chance to put it somewhere. Locked room.
That's a good deal. I'm glad.
Real quick, can I do any more of this stuff?
I'm really...
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to sell the greens I have left.
What do you got?
He's gotten better at it, Yashin. It's just that he thinks it takes too much time compared to just throwing money at their face and saying, like
I
me.
think I can move this item for you at that
It's
price.
also and their preferences
Got
don't
anything
change
else?
position. I mean, yeah, that's something I can remember. If I was playing this just on my own, and I think when I was playing it on my own, I took the time to do it. But I'm streaming, and Rhino's here, so I want to just get... When it's like, I need you to like me, I don't want to spend 5 minutes working on that.
I think You've made a... An excellent... I think...
Alright.
I think I can move
True, but it
this
can make
item
some good differences. I have enough money. I loot like
Hafid
crazy.
Hollowleg says the Gerald View... Shadow...
Alright, now going back there... Oh, there it is. All right.
Good to see you. It's my pleasure. In the West, in Old Colovia, that's where men are men.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna see. Please tell. Okay, good. The guys are still here. And I'm already over encumbered. Jesus Christ! I looted one person.
Armor be heavy.
What's this letter? I'm not gonna use that. These are pointless because I know they're not anything particular. No from Bothiel. Something else. Literally just did that to get rid of a pound. Alright. We're making a few trips!
Oh, hello.
I mean, I'm gonna get people's, like, stuff up before I sell to them. Like, I already got Ongar's up. It's just I don't want to do the minigame for it. Let me see if I can actually get Ongar's up further since my speechcraft has gone up.
Thump. Thump. Thump.
Wake up!
I'm really...
Alright.
Please, go on.
Nope, max out, 98.
I overheard that the vampire hunt...
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
A
You
silver
drive
war
a
axe.
hard bug.
I'm not gonna use this shield.
You've made a good bit... That's a good... Shadow hide.
I'm gonna be making a few trips. This is gonna be a thing. I will say, I think after I finish the, like, the quest for getting the... Like, getting the locations for the 3 houses. Yeah.
There are 4 houses.
4?
Yeah, you forgot about the evil house.
Ah, right.
Evil/vampire house.
Don't spoil it.
Look, it's the theme. I'm not saying there's vampires in there because I don't know. I never went there. I had Mage House, and I was like, you know what? That's good enough for me.
Alright, can't pick up anything else. For the time being, Ongar is just the best person to sell stuff to. He'll buy everything, he has more than enough gold for it, and I'm at maximum disposition. So I should see if I can
How are you?
up the haggling a bit, maybe. Thump, 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 thump.
Well
thump.
met.
I'm wearing heavy armor. Imagine doing this in D&D, having a character who jumps everywhere.
If.
You have any more food that appeared? No? Okay, then I'll wait. Okay, you don't appear until, like, the early morning or something. What? Oh, there you are!
I'm really... Yeah, my favorite customer.
Let me see if that'll be allowed. Whoops. No. I'm trying to click on... There we go.
I can't make that deal.
Okay.
I think I can move this item for... An excellent... That's more... I think... You got a great deal there.
My amount fence is not going above
I
960.
think I can move...
That worries me.
Shadow...
Maybe it's like it won't go that high until I actually, like, start doing some of the quests.
Wait, what was the problem?
My amount fence is not going up above 960.
Well, those weren't exactly stolen items, were they?
No, but when I sell stuff, it has gone up even if it's not stolen.
Yeah. There'll be other fences.
Yeah, I need to lose 6 pounds. These will still be here. I'll pick them back up when I come back.
Goodbye, lore.
I mean, I already read it, so... There's not really much purpose to holding on to it aside from just... You know, for the sake of having it. That sign doesn't move very much. Oh, do I still have... Okay, I am still wearing that, okay.
How are you?
I think it increases my speed slightly.
What is it now?
Thought maybe that was Longar hanging out outside his house. Gotta wait for him again.
I'm really...
Don't you dare get me dead.
My favorite customer. What do you got?
Damn it, no.
A good... I think I can move this... I think... That's a fair... You've made a good... I've heard Edla Darkheart was once an assassin.
Excuse me?
Shadow...
Well, apparently that doesn't lead to anything, so... Alright.
Shadow Hydra.
Alright. Back to the castle to pick my books up and then actually take a look around. Hey, you, do you have a name?
Yes, sir.
Return to your duties. Apparently I can have him follow me, okay. That's good to know. Alright, let's see what all I have in here. Ooh, I like this place. Sad I can't display something. What's this? I guess I could buy a statue for there or something. Do any of these places start off with stuff you could store things in?
You might be able to find a crate or some shit. But I do not know off the top of my head because I thought you'd be willing to pay like $1,000 or something just to get the vault or the storage in one of the places.
Well, I am, but I thought that was like a person. I thought that was like a dead person. Like
there. I told you this is a taxidermy place. Hey.
Nope.
They don't have lids, so they don't count.
This one's open, so it doesn't count.
These places are pretty swanky once you upgrade them.
Basement? Storage in there, maybe? I literally just want to drop off a couple things just because they're, like, the lore stuff that I want to hold on to, but not keep on. Thank God, here we go. Okay. Alright, the deed, then more. That's a quest item, okay. That's also a quest item. Alright, it's fine. I got rid of those books, and that was the main thing that I wanted to hold on to, but not keep on me. Alright. So there's 2 places left, right? There's Deep Scorn Hollow, and then whatever you said about an evil one.
Pretty sure Deep Scorn Hollow is the evil one.
Oh, okay. You were saying there were 4 homes, so I got confused.
Yeah.
Oh, you're counting the pirate ship as one, right?
Yeah.
I completely forgot about that.
Pretty sure the pirate one earns you passive income, too, once you get things going.
Alright. Way down south, alright.
Yep.
I've arrived at Deep Scorn Hollow. I should make my way inside this hidden lair.
Yeah, when something gets described as a hidden lair, it ain't a good thing.
Oh, I guess that's
water.
Bit of an odd texture there. There's the way in.
Look for the marker.
Jesus.
You didn't realize it had 2 moons?
No, I haven't looked up often.
It's in Skyrim, too.
Don't look up often there either. God. Definitely not going to use this place, I don't think. I've discovered a long-forgotten journal within Deep Scorn Lair. It should read... I've got to read more. Hang on, take that pearl. Curtis 18, Rain's Hand 3E421.
Sithis speaks to me. He does not use words, but I can hear his voice. Echoes of darkness spring from his lips and tell me what I must do. The Dark Brotherhood must be purged of its clean-blooded vermin, and a new order must take the reins. The time is nigh for the vampire to claim his rightful place as the true hands of Sithis. I have secured the help of many of my kin, and soon we shall spread like a cold fog through the ranks and make the group our own. Soon Sithis will give the sign, the time will be right, and the crimson scars will strike. Loridas, 27, Rain's Hand, something. We are betrayed. That cur, Solarian, has made true our plans to the fingers, and we have been discovered. The Brotherhood struck as we slept, not even giving the Scars a chance to fight back. Using their silver weapons, they pierced the heart of many of my brothers. The screams I could hear as they turned to dust still echo within my mind. I was able to dispatch 2 of the pure bloods that fell upon me, and before they could send more, I made good my escape. I must find a place to hide, to recover from this blow. I will make my way south to Deep Scorn Hollow, my old hideaway from when I was but a novice. There I will make my dark plans, and we shall see who Sithis truly favors. Blah, 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 blah. It's been nearly a month, and yet none of my brethren have returned to the fold. What puzzles me is why I have not heard from my lord Sithis. Sithis hasn't spoken to me since that dark night. What have I done to displease him? I have slain many since then, and poured their lifeblood on his altar, but still he remains silent. As I ponder this, I turn my attentions to the lair. Deep Scorn Hollow will rise as the new headquarters of the Crimson Scars. But it must be prepared. So much to do. The lair has improved much. I was fortunate to find Rowley-Eared Wolf at the Walnut Inn outside of the Imperial City, another Scar who had escaped the night of slaughter. He now does his dark work acquiring the tools I need to bring Deep Scorn Hollow back to its former glory. I must remember him in the future should I ever need these items again. All along I was mistaken. All along I was the blight upon Sithis and his dark name. Tonight he spoke to me, and again I learned of his displeasure. Again I heard no words, but I knew the meaning. I was meant to take blood, to spill blood, but never to taste blood. My sanguine ways have offended my lord. I must cleanse myself of this filth. I must find a way. I have found it. My lord will be pleased. My answer lies with the pure blood salts, or the purge blood salts. Yes, I will bathe in these tonight and free myself from my old ways. Hail, Sithis, dark ruler. Soon I will be your only true disciple.
Yeah, Max, this home comes with the free vampire cure.
Oh. Well, that makes this stuff...
You just gotta take a bath and scrub yourself.
Oh, this stuff is...
I forgot that little fact, but when you started talking about the pure, I was like, wait a minute, I know this.
Alright, well, I don't need that stuff then. Alright, where is that? Just so I know where to go. Or do I need to buy it?
I don't know. I didn't use this place.
Deep Scorn Cloister. That's wonderful. Oh, this looks like it. Only a vampire carrying purge blood salts may use the pool. Okay, so that's the thing for it. I'm probably not going to use this place. I think I'm probably going to use the castle.
Up to you.
That seems most likely.
And Mage Tower can get a little lonely.
Yeah, I don't like that. This is creepy and dark. I'm gonna fully upgrade all of them because it's a quest. But
the Mage Tower does have... They all have some unique stuff to them.
Yeah, so it'll be good to have access to the unique stuff. But in terms of, like, where I'm going to use as my storage, that's going to be the castle. Shrine, huh?
This is a very dark Brotherhood place, if that wasn't particularly clear.
Ichor Basin. Ichor of Sithis is required to activate this altar. Unusual box. Crimson Eviscerator.
I'm guessing that's something you can kill people with, and then you get the Ichor of Sithis.
I guess.
I'm guessing it'll give you a buff.
Sounds like a really handy weapon. I guess we'll see what it ends up being used for. What does it weigh? Just 2. Okay, yeah, I'll hold on to it. Copal Bay. Okay, so there's an easier way in there. All right. So I have all these quests. I have all these quests now. And it's basically just go do all these. I'll just buy all the stuff. I'm gonna focus on Battlehorn Castle since that's the. Really?
I'm guessing it was either something in the water.
Oh.
Or a mud crab.
There we go. Alright. I'm going to go see if I have enough to get all the stuff for the castle. I should probably put this away.
A coin for an old beggar. Can you spare?
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Thank you, kind.
I shopped at Three Brothers a couple of days.
How? You're a beggar.
Yes, the Tiber Septum Hotel is a nice place. It's not
goes
cheap,
it?
though.
I don't know why it's telling me to go into the Merchant's Inn. Oh, this is where he is.
Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory. I am at your service. I have everything you need to make the place more livable. Here, take this list.
Upgrades list.
I understand old dope.
Alright.
For you, of course.
Disposition maxed.
Let's do business.
Jesus. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Wow, that's
It's
actually...
the deeds to it.
Whew, that's a lot. Let's see. 2555 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I imagine you want to try and get one for storage first.
Yeah, I don't know what that would be, though.
I don't know. Barracks?
I'm gonna get the bedroom. I can afford 2 of them. The cost went down.
Because his disposition went up, and so his prices went down.
Oh, I should be haggling.
There's that, too. Oh, his disposition is 100 now. So he's maxed out.
Hang on. It's not going to work, but... Hang on, let me see. I could probably... let me sell these to him.
I can't do that. That's just not...
All right. Let's see. Barracks, dining area, kitchen area, library, training room, trophy hall, wine cellar. I'll go for barracks.
A fine bargain for you.
I'm gonna have to afford that other stuff later. Alright.
He'd tell you that the pirate one will give you passive income, so once you get on that one, that will at least be a start.
That's true. But I need to actually get that upgraded, and I just spent all the money, so...
Yep.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Let me see what this list of upgrades is. I will be happy to provide the following improvements to Battlehorn Castle upon receipt of payment for goods and services rendered. Kitchen area. The kitchen will be completely refurbished with everything needed to support you and your household. I will also provide the services of a most excellent cook, Plautus Rosonius, whose culinary skills I can personally recommend, as he was in charge of the kitchens at the Tiber Septum Hotel for many years. Bedroom area. The bedroom in the castle's private quarters will be fitted out with the most luxurious furnishings and appointments, and the services of a maid accustomed to working in a noble household will be retained. Library area. The library in the castle's private quarters will be restocked with books appropriate to a noble's library and furnished to provide a comfortable reading and working area. Dining area. You'll be able to entertain in high style once we have cleaned and refurbished the dining room in the castle's east wing. Barracks will retain the services of an experienced mercenary captain as well as 2 men-at-arms in order to bring the castle garrison up to its full complement. Training room. I will provide an experienced battle trainer who can spar with you and your men on a variety of weaponry. I have an excellent candidate in mind, but do not want to name him until I am certain I can retain his services for you. Trophy hall. The trophy room in the castle's great hall will be reappointed. I will also hire an expert taxidermist to create beautiful and lifelike trophies out of the most dangerous creatures of the land. Wine cellar. No castle should be without the services of a well-trained vintner, and one of the best is now available. Talon learned his trade from his famous sister Tamika of Skingrad. He was also once a member of the prestigious Imperial Academy Symposium, but was removed from its ranks for using the skill of alchemy to perpetuate the mixing of magical and alcoholic beverages. The alchemist's loss is your gain. Using ingredients found in the wild and his keen sense of taste, Talon creates unusual mixtures, the likes of which have never been seen. I trust that you will find much here of interest to you in your new position as Lord of Battlehorn Castle. Please allow me to be of service. I remain Nilfus O'Melon, the Merchant's Inn, Market District, Imperial City.
Farewell.
Alright. I'm probably not going to buy anything, but I am going to go head over to the other people that they wanted me to talk to see if, like, they're going to give me lists as well. So, let's see. Battlehorn. Deep Scorn Hollow.
The sudden sound cut off made me worry.
Tch.
You need something special?
God,
Check
your
out my
face.
wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure. Let's do business.
God, this stuff from him is even more expensive.
Yes?
Oh,
That's because he doesn't like you.
Every little bit helps.
Wait, did I just...
Did you just spend all your money?
No, I still have plenty.
You need some...
I just can't bribe anymore, okay.
Tell me more.
Oh, no, the disposition was maxed, okay.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Still more expensive, but... Well, yeah, because I didn't have it at 800. Or at a 100, rather. Alright, he doesn't give me a list
Good
or anything.
that you want to get...
Nope, I didn't want to do that.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
So, what brings you here today?
You don't want to know. Alright.
Oh, you know, Sithis.
Frostcrag Spire. That is also in the Market District. Okay. Stream will probably end soon as well, because I've done a lot of talking. Probably going to check this out, and then that'll probably be it, honestly. I might go grab another Fighters Guild mission, and I don't know if I'll actually do it yet. Alright, Mystic Emporium.
Drew, I don't know if you ever actually turned in the one you did.
Oh yeah, good point.
Hail. How delightful. Well,
Hail, Sithis.
What's going on with you?
I heard... What do you want? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
That's it. Okay, I don't have to do anything. Wow, also there's a fair amount less here. Only 4 things.
Yes. See? Was that hard? Not now. Wish I could say. Oh,
I like that a lot.
Disposition max. Okay.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I still can't get to the point where I could actually afford something right now. Oh well. I'll take it down to there, because I think that's about what it was at for others. Alright.
Be seen.
Alright, I did that, so yeah, I'm gonna go... I don't want to steal any of these. Alright, I'm gonna go turn in basically the mission. Well, I guess the mission was already done, so... Yeah, alright. Let me go back to... Anvil? Yeah. Find the Fighters Guild, talk to them, and see if there's anything new. I'll probably accept a quest and then stop. So figure out where the guilds are. Sup?
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach.
What?
We have orders to leave everything just the way it was.
Oh, that.
Until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. He preaches
unholy
most of the day
doom, you
across
say?
the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now.
Well...
Goodbye.
He's probably not there right now. It's nighttime. Fighters Guild. Here we go.
I hope I can help.
Advancement?
You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yay.
Contract?
Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels here in Anvil.
Oh, yeah.
Norbert Lels?
He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it.
Alright.
Something about Arvina Thelis is a bit odd. I've heard she keeps strange things in her basement.
You literally sent me to...
Take care of it.
Don't look too much into it.
Alright, Alright, you think this would be a quick one?
Not many of the quests in Oblivion are quick.
Okay, I think we'll just stop here then. It's
Having fun still?
Oh yeah. I did a shitload of reading.
Yeah, and then you got all the housings unlocked.
And that was the reading. Alright.
I do like how they put a lot of lore in with the houses. Instead of like a Skyrim where it's like, and you have a house.
I mean, to be fair, there are some like that in Oblivion here, where you just buy a house in a city and that's yours. It's just there's also DLC ones, and Skyrim didn't do that. Instead, they just did the one where you build your own house. And
yeah,
and then it wasn't even that good because everything you buy goes at a specific place, so you don't even get customization.
Get the wings and stuff, and I get what you mean.
All right. You, what do you have to say?
Duty call.
What do you know about Norbert Lels?
He runs Lels Quality Merchandise. Not a bad sort.
Wait, what?
You can usually find him in his store.
I think he misspelled his store name.
Bye.
I need to go see this first. To be fair, you could choose different house parts. Yeah, but there's not a whole lot to that. Before we end, I need to go see if there's like a sign.
I always thought it was a bit amusing that according to the children in Skyrim, one of the houses is better than the others.
Really?
Yeah. I hear that. I forget. It's like the boys complain about one, the girls complain about another, and then the third one, both of them love.
Hello there.
I just want to find the house and just find the store and see if there is actually a sign they misspelled.
Merchandise.
They tried to fit in the H there. Wow. That's great. You know how we're gonna end this off? The same way we did last time.
With Dan, so you can scare the shit out of you whenever you start the stream again?
Yes. Hello, Dan. Okay. You think you can say something about it to the owner? I hope so. Like walking in like, hey, this is your merchandise, right? And he's like, oh my god, shut up. Alright. That's gonna end the stream.
Alright.